Hey, that's it. You see it, back-to-back days. We're live, guys. We are live. I want to thank you guys for joining us. Just for the replay, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little intro. Today we are day 2 of a 5-day live stream binge. We are on our content grind. We are 16 days away from USTE, the Ultimate Scale Truck Expo, and I'm excited, man. I cannot wait. Our vendor spot is looking primo. The mobile drift track is looking great. And on top of that, all the kits that you're seeing being built will be on display at our booth. So if you're into the drift scene, or if you're contemplating, come check us out and get and hold these things in your hands, man. So yesterday, if you are just getting up on for day 2, we built the little RDX by RWD, completely plastic, budget-friendly drifter out the box, and it was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. It took us about 4 hours and 20 minutes to complete, and we went until about, what time is it? Set about 7:30, 8 o'clock or so. So yeah, we're starting a little bit earlier today. This micro kit, the DRZ3MP, should not take us as long to build, but I can't definitively say. So we're gonna get right into building. I want to shout out Paul. I want to shout out Chaka. I want to shout out man, who else was in that stream yesterday for a while? Man, there was a few of you guys. I'm drawing blank right now, but yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in and kicking it with me while we built. Chad, he was building alongside with us yesterday. Lou. Yeah, man, just appreciate it. So let's get right into today. Tomorrow, Wednesday, you will see us back on another 10 scale kit. We're going to be building the MRX by MST. That's their new winter style gear house transmission in the rear. Very excited on that. That will be a 10 scale. And then Thursday we'll follow it up with another 24 scale. My fingers are going to be on fire. They're already feeling it, man. I'm already feeling it. I am taking my time on my 24 scale kits. I will be incorporating, you know, our tips, tricks, some small techniques in between these 24 scale builds that ultimately just help aid in the success of the build. Those kits are a lot more finicky, a lot more delicate in regards to making sure you get it done the first time, and let's be honest, taking them apart and just getting things right is just even more of a mission. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Enough with the intro. Shout out Carl. I see you. My man James in there. Yeah, one more time. So yesterday we built this bad boy. Today we will be building. I'm gonna be up top for those of you guys that are just joining us also and aren't familiar with our live stream. We're gonna be up top on the up camera and just getting an above view of us building. I will chime in from time to time to go ahead and you know, state any discrepancies or any issues I have building the kit, and I will also yeah, give you my opinions. We'll do an overlook after the kit is done being built today, and then go over it. But yeah, I got a couple of fire playlists loaded up. We'll just be vibing, we'll be kicking it, and we will also just be building this thing, man. Just from box to finish, from box to in my hand, from box to full lock. Let's get right into it, guys. I'm going to transition you up top here, and we will go step by step. I do have a PDF on screen. Wait, where did that go? Let me go ahead and grab that really quickly just before getting into the build, and we'll knock it out. So let me keep this right here for you. Yeah, I was trying to hold up on the iPad, but was having no success. Was a little late. This stream was scheduled for the 3 o'clock. I'm sorry. Yeah, 3:15 or the 2:15 mark, and unfortunately, we just couldn't make it. But yeah, we're here. We're live. We're getting it done. There you go, Ryan. I seen you pop in last night while we were building. Appreciate your boss. Shoot any questions in the chat if you have. If you're getting into that DA today. And yeah, man. If you guys are in any micro groups, share it. Let the boys know we're out here building, doing it. And I will get these lights on this kit. I will try not to blind myself prior to getting into building, and go from there. I'm committed to these kids, guys. I'm committed to these builds all week long. It definitely has me scheduled out, and next week we'll be live on a bunch of other things. If you are, if you get a chance yesterday or not people on the Facebook, we are giving away some things Friday, and we will be giving some things away tomorrow. Wednesday and Friday, I have scheduled giveaways planned, and we will we'll be doing some 10 scale and 24 scale goodies. So stick around for that thing, and I'm gonna transition you up top here. All right, let's get right into it, boys. My first playlist I have loaded up is the GTA 5 soundtrack. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but absolutely legendary one. It's got all the bangers on it. Older bangers, but nonetheless vibes. All right, so I'm definitely not going to do that. Give me 1 second here. There's myself. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. All right, so here she is. Let me see why. How are we sounding? Are we coming through glitchy on your end? Are we? Is the visual decent? If you guys can just let me know really quickly in the chat. I have a small delay on my end, but I didn't know if it was just the streaming software or if I was having that issue elsewhere. All right, so I ended up just pulling it up on my phone. So we're going to be running through the manual here. I do have a nice little PDF locked up, and Island Boys, what's good? I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. We're going to get right into building, guys, all right? So this is the DRZ3MP. This is another budget build, man. This is, when I say a budget build, a budget offering from Atomic. Definitely a new flagship or a new platform that they're going with. It has a very unique style front end and kind of like a capture ball system, but it is it's kind of McPherson style. Definitely cool. Very very interesting to see how it performs and how well and active the suspension is. So let's get right into the kit. Let's waste no time. I'm not here to waste your time. I'm not trying to waste time. And plus, I want to see this thing built. Similarly to yesterday, all my trash will just be right off screen. We'll fix it and deal with it later. Can't beat that. I mean, they come with some nice little steel aluminum cans, which make shipping a breeze. Though they're quite heavy. Looks like we got the QR on the inside. You scan that bad boy, it'll take you right to the PDF. So they're all numbered, which is awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and lay them out. Depicting the bag. Oh, they got some wheels. All right, so let's go ahead and lay this out, and I'll go ahead and give you guys an overview of the bag, and then we will start busting them down, building them up. 1411. What you guys all doing today? You guys got anything going on? You guys at work? You guys at the cribbo? G-Miles, what's good, man? Appreciate you joining us. Just on some hobby shit. Having a good time, kicking it with the boys. 89. I'm just going to run them through the bags and then I'm going to organize them off screen here. And we'll get right to bed. I'm just going to run you through some of the aluminum parts. And oh, that's cool. It definitely comes with a body mount setup. Can't really see that, but bag 13, 12, 11, 14. All right. Comes with a cool little. This looks like a quality. Billet head, yeah. Billet head. Allen 4.5 and some sandpaper. That worries me. Y'all know a DA kit, you know that there's sandpaper and files and all the BS I don't want to deal with, in addition to this small scale. We'll go ahead and knock out a couple of these. And all right, it's time to put it on the playlist. Let me know if you guys can hear it too. Try to put it up loud enough. If you guys are just vibing.
Now is for the seekers, for those who take action. Every problem,
Ryan says, "Don't get me started." Buddy already knows. Buddy already knows. What's up, Mama?
Exists to unlock human potential. We are a knowledge powerhouse with a network of content, collaborators, and services. Knowledge is a movement we're all a part of, and we all contribute. Now is the time to put our knowledge to work. Seize the now.
God, don't get me started with your damn commercial, man. Finishing up a little coffee, but we're definitely staying hydrated, boys. 4-hour binges. I'm so committed. I got a 5-gallon bucket and a gallon jug. You already know what I'm doing. I'm just kidding, but seriously, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. We got our carbon pieces. All right, let's get started here. Let's see what the manual's calling. You want to get the C10 sideways. Ooh. The main thing is, man, I forgot to mention, guys, they give you a set of wheels. They don't look staggered. They all look 9mm. So, unfortunately, I mean, you could run them. Some people opt for the narrows on all 4 sides, but I personally run a staggered set, which is mainly the standard. But a lot of guys are differentiating that depending on their surface. So, yeah. All right, bag 4, and I guess we'll open bag 1. Might need this bad boy. All right, let's get right into it. All right, it's saying to open bag 1 through 5. The first step is saying open bag 1 through 5. So that is what we're going to do. And I'll sort this. It's like a diff shim. Sure is. Lawrence, what's good, man? I appreciate you joining. Getting right to it. We just busted open bag 1 through 5, which is what's stated in the manual, and we're going to be getting to building a diff, it looks like. Which it is a ball diff. It's not a lock, it's not a spool, it's a ball diff. Eight by 6 bearing. What's good? Micro Drift Mega. Waiting on that cookie cutter, she. Spin washers. Where's that other?
This is a word that's more than a word. It's our word.
We'll keep all the bags for
If we
sure.
look at Airbnb up here,
Bag 3.
or one down there, we'll have your back with the most comprehensive protection in travel. Always included and always free. Air cover. Only on Airbnb.
Alright. So give me 1 second. I'm going to grab some thrust bearing grease, which they're stating to put on the inside of the ball. I have some.
Today we're going to talk about one of those popular templates that you have. Why would anyone want to anybody? What exactly makes this one so great? We're here to explain.
I have some.
If you're still here, that means you're curious.
I hate listening to playlists because they know that you're listening to music, so they just spam you with the with all the advertisements. I was listening to a playlist yesterday, and I couldn't skip the ads because I had my hands full, and yeah, it just it was a mission, but yeah. So I'm sorry if I don't get to that ASAP. So this is the atomic dust grease. We do carry all this grease and all of the different liquids on the site, but yeah. Just gonna coat this inside right here. just spraying it on and kind of packing it with my thumb. Just trying to get in between the balls. Voila. Alright, other step I'm going to put on the other, we got that. Spring washer on the other side. And the lock nut. That feels good. That feels good. I'm going to try to stay clean. Last night, this is the most popular tool on that RDX kit, man. I'll tell you what. Someone in the actual chat stated that also. They're like, yeah, that's going to be your most handy tool the whole evening, and it was. Hey Theo, James, if you're here, man, I hope baby's doing good. I hope mom's doing good. I'm excited to talk to you about your first month, not even month of parenthood, man. All a blessing. Congrats again, dude. Just shaving the flash off it right now. It's a weird place, but I guess that's the only way they were able to do the mold. Good stuff, man. Yeah, we got a little something for you when we see you at USCE, man. I'll call you. I'll be in touch with you.
Seeing if you're pre-approved.
What else is it telling us? So it's telling us to go over the end here.
labels.com, we're open and ready to scale your business. Our diverse selection of labels is available for your products.
Might tighten that up just a tad.
We're still offering same-day
Feels a
shipping
little
and
loose.
expert customer service, so you have one less thing to worry about. Visit onlinelabels.com today.
Where's my formula? Give me 1 second.
You're my last friend. You're a breath of fresh air to me. I am empty, so tell me you care for me. You're the first thing and the last thing on my mind. In your arms I feel the sunshine. All the fun and everything in the room. Time is upon over the night is young. Flowers blossom in the winter time. In your arms I feel sunshine.
Well, that's a diff, guys.
The time is now. Give yourself onto the moment. Yes, make this moment last.
Can't take it apart because they're sandwiched together by the diff house, so I can't really take it. So, diff done.
But it's not enough, and my patience I try.
All right.
So I'm falling in
Looks like they gave you some extras. That's very nice of you, Atomic. Thank you. So we are.
Time takes too much time. You make the wings stop.
It doesn't say. Oh, okay. All right. It does say. Tripping. Bag 6. We in it. First bits of aluminum that we're seeing. Okay. You already see that. Little chamfer edge on there. Looks nice.
The time is now. Let's make this moment right now. The time is now. Let's make this moment last. Give up yourself onto the moment.
Alrighty.
The time is now. Give up yourself onto the moment. Let's make this moment.
Roadside, me too, man. Yo, let me know if you're gonna have another 8 million viewed video, man. I want to be a part of that. Bro, it's so crazy. That short went absolutely nuts, bro. Of the S15. Me doing a couple laps around there, dude. That was so crazy. That was so crazy. If it's anyone that deserves a freaking viral video, it's the guys over at Roadside. Hardest working in the biz.
Now is for the seekers. For those who take action,
Alrighty, so we got our first set of flatheads. So I'm gonna go ahead and
every challenge has their time to rise up. Wiley
We're looking
exists to
for 4
unlock human
mils.
potential. We are a knowledge powerhouse with a network of content, collaborators, and services. Knowledge is a movement we're all a part of, and we all contribute.
Magnetized.
Now is the time to put our knowledge to work. Seize the now.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Daniel from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are now available on StreamYard. Have you ever done a recording where your guests just had terrible internet issues? They were blurry.
Yesterday I was able to use
You could
the
almost hardly hear them.
electric screwdriver on the 10 scale because everything's 2.0. Unfortunately, I won't be as lucky today. This will literally just be hand done. The old-fashioned way, man.
Sometimes you're better off disappointing your habits, pointing your edges, think you might have too unsteady.
So the directions are just stating to make sure that it's fully seated. This is a lower arm or pin mount right here. So they're just saying to make sure of that. Let's go. 17 days. Thanks for re-jogging my headache. Got so much damn work to do, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Guys that are really working hard are down at the gardens right now. Really wish I was able to get over there and help Rob a little bit more. Rob and the whole team. I just, with things growing every year and us trying to put on a good micro experience this year, it's going to be, it's just all the way up until, man. All the way up until. So it's calling for our gear house right here. Tower sitting right here. Shims. 3.6 bearing. Times 2. Those are all flange bearings. I need. Plastic collar, which is right here. Pretty much this whole thing. Plastic collar. Lightweight shaft with pin. 4.5 mil. So I'm gonna break out my caliper for the first time. That's that. And our megabird. Where is that? Here it is. Alrighty.
Come to TurboTax and
Wow, these bearings aren't seating in that well. Maybe this one. This one's in there
Do
nicely.
your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you.
All right.
So you can do
So,
not taxes. Intuit TurboTax. 100% expert guarantee.
Wouldn't it be great if you could manage and read your mail when away on business, on vacation, or abroad? Want to know exactly what's in your P.O. box without calling or getting in the car? Worry about theft of your mail and packages? Are there times when you would love to have another address or phone number to use instead of your home address and a personal number? We can help with your complete digital mailbox from iPostal One. You can manage your mail and lots more, all in
sorry, I
one
just
place,
had to grab something
24/7
really
from
quickly.
anywhere. You choose a mailbox address at any of the thousands of shipping stores or office buildings in our international network. When your mail arrives, we take a picture of the envelope or package, upload it to your account, and notify you. You log in with any computer, tablet, or smartphone and easily tell us what you want to do with each item, such as open and scan, to read or store documents, forward letters or packages, shred or discard unwanted items. We do the rest. Add a phone line to forward calls and listen to voicemail messages. Receive a fax. Create folders to stay organized and securely upload documents to the cloud. You'll love the ease, convenience, and security of your complete digital mailbox, powered by iPostal One. Stay connected 24/7. Save time, safeguard your mail, store documents, and protect your privacy. Sign up today.
Two shims. Oh, don't tell me it's not a 1.5. Damn it. All right, so that's a 0.9. Yeah, I'm not trying to listen to damn Kelly Rowland. Come on. All right, these are 1.6s. So 1.6, 1.6. What up? All right, first discrepancy, guys, in the manual. Atomic, if you're watching, check this out. So, this first part that we just went over and did, if you can see, there's a small lip, small contour right here, as well as this, I'm assuming the battery tray or somewhere where the aluminum adjustability stands. A couple steps back, it's showing that same contour, but it's not showing the actual suspension mount. I'm going to assume that it's not on there for whatever reason. We're going to go ahead and mount it on that same side. So keep that in mind, guys. That can be confusing right there. See how it's mounted right here? And there's nothing that says anything. All right? So nothing says anything on here, on this step. And they're 1/6s. Which we have, I'm just saying. But those are the little things that confuse people along with these builds. Should be it right there. Yeah, that's it right there. Let's get this threaded. Gently. That will lock in the shaft right here at the spur. I'm not tightening anything down until everything is in place, as far as like, especially the gearbox and things that are dependent on one another to structurally fit. You see how there's still some movement? Just gonna make sure I get everything straight on there. And especially lock it in with the diff. A little bit more. Give me 1 second. Let me just turn this light up. Why this is right here right now.
When you use Jobber to help manage your business, you'll own your business like nobody's business.
It's better.
Jobber was built for home service pros like you. Quote.
Alright, so that completes that step. That's that once that's locked in. Lost the bearing. Extreme, what's good, man? Just getting into building. We're into bag 4 right now. Going together smooth. I haven't said the F word once. Very proud of myself. Alright, it's calling for a 1/6 button. Maybe I just lied. Maybe I already did curse. I think I did, man. I'm looking for the 1/6s. If you're having an issue with something threading, just make sure that you're double checking what the actual size of your hardware is. So just call for 2 right here. Thanks, Basher. Appreciate you, boss. Just out here enjoying the hobby like the next. So that's your adjustable motor mount. It looks like you can flip it also. You can go the opposite way and get even more upward high center of gravity style. This looks like it's set for low, which is cool. Alright, that was there. We got the 1.5, 6.5 mil. Yo, ever since I started using tweezers in my build, I've been a lot more patient. I don't know why, especially on the micro stuff. Do not know why.
Hey baby, if you're feeling down, I know what's good for you all day. Are you worried what your friends see?
Alrighty,
Reputation
feels good. Put a shim in there, it looks like. Oh, this needs to be tightened. I'd like to shim that. Matter of fact, I won't right now.
You want me to be true to you? Don't give a damn what I do.
Because just tightening it will give it that. Oh, that's good. Give me 1 second. Take this off and tighten them out. That's not a fact. I don't know what is. Gasket's a bitch. Hold on. 100. Bro, been there, done that, Ryan, a billion times. One thing I can suggest, man, is put a little bit of viscosity oil, WD, something that will start helping you thread. And I would go a light coat, thread it, back it out, and then wipe off the link so you don't have any issues. But it helps thread it a lot easier. All right, I'm happy with that. Time to look for some more 1.6s. You guys in any micro drift groups, man? Share the stream. Let them know we're just vibing. Chad, that boy, in the building. Hey, sooner or later, after I get home from this event, man, I was chatting to you guys about some live streams I'd like to do weekly. Get like some bench talk, some micro drifts, and I want to start inviting like guys into the chat, man. Schedule you guys out and have some fun, man. Show us what you're up to. Show us all your badass projects. Just catch vibes, man. That's what I want to do. Okay, so quickly here. Smooth. I'm not going to tighten down the plastic super tight. Just snug it. I don't want any issues with the mesh or it rubbing, or kind of sandwiches the diff bearing too. So I don't want that getting any tolerance issues as well. But yeah, she's nice, man. She's nice. So now we're going to be moving on to some lowers. And then after, alrighty, I have to get. What's up, hon? Okay. No. Alright, love you. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Theo. I love you, buddy.
Always dreaming. Content creating. Constantly making. Endlessly dreaming. Versions of you. Do it all with Omen.
Oh yeah, for that, I'm gonna definitely have a Drift Art 3 in the works as well. I'll have a stream or a build. I'm gonna trust I don't have to pre-thread them. Just be delicate on it. We'll see what happens. Why isn't that? Trying to locate an additional ball end. Though I may have into the 2.5. Three. Damn it. I wonder if I had three off there. Could have sworn I picked 4 out there. Give me 1 second. It's gonna drive me crazy, bro. Alright, let me just get this other one in for now before I lose it. Double check this out in here.
This February, Michelob Ultra is taking over the big game. Use Ultra 2023 on Instacart now.
Get my people out the chains, nigga. I mean handcuffs. Time to man up. Put my hands up. Fuck you saying, bro? Cause I'm a black man in the phantom. Or is it cause my windows tinted? Car cost $300,000 and I blow Indo in it. You mad cause you
Then I blow Indo in it.
Well, I'm a fucking
This might have to work. Damn, it's not big enough. There's no way. One more effort to find this. Bro, I'm an idiot. Let's put some bets in the chat right now. How long y'all think this build's gonna take me? Last night, I guess 3 hours and 30 minutes. It took just over 4 hours to complete. Granted, I am talking. Granted, I am BSing. But yeah, what do you guys think? Oh, by the way, man, drop a little like, little thumbs up on the vid, man. It helps us pump out the video. to guys that may be interested as well, you know. That's what we in it for.
I dream big, I think strong, inhale smoke, but one tree bomb. Humble yourself, you not a G, keep it one with yourself. Running niggas for help favors, I keep one on the shelf. I got rifles with lasers, swinging just like the majors. Hit you right above neighbors, now you swinging in pages. Gold medals on my neck, I call it Michael Phelps. Cold standing up for less, I call it Bobby Shells. Niggas tough on them blocks, you never get nothing at all. On the road to the riches, bitches not tagging along. This my ass in the dome, get that ass in the dome. Disrespect my nigga boss in the flash in the chrome. I'm waiting to tech, till you spray on the back. Extend those in the back, on the lap. I got a bitch that look like Layla Ali sitting in my lap. Got a dope skateboard, pick up on the lat. Speaking skateboards, where the tune at? Fuck with him, I break a skateboard on the nigga back. 2 chains, skateboard on the nigga track. No lie, already got a plan. Mama got a house,
Not looking forward to taking this thing back apart, adding all the aluminum. Sheesh.
bad bitches and deep boys, we bring them out. If them niggas pussy, we push it, we clean them out. This the voice of ghetto intelligence. If you got work, go to work and work at your residence. For presidents, one to Muhammad, that triple beam is 7-6. Riding through the jungles in that motherfucking elephant. That's a great ghost. Got the ears on it, swimming through the hood like he got fins on it. You know I got that work on the phone grid. Let the motherfuckers in, baby, never live.
If this shit took me 12 days, I quit. 100%. Got a little bind over here, so I'm just assessing what the deal is. Uh-oh. So if you can, I don't know if you can tell, this is just me paying attention to detail, but there's a small gap right here in between the chassis and this toe block, which I think is giving me a little bit more toe on one side, which is binding. So I'm going to try to loosen it a
No
little.
dents, no hits, ever. You've worked hard to build credit. Now see how it can pay off.
It's a little better.
See if you're pre-approved today.
Yeah, it's a little better.
Since 1998, OnlineLabels.com has been providing premium labeling solutions for businesses, entrepreneurs, and crafters. Whether you're in the market for blank label sheets, rolls, or custom printed labels, we can help. Start saving today with OnlineLabels.com.
You know what? I'm not liking it. Put a little dab of low viscosity grease in here. Give it to her nicely. I'm just coating the ball cup, or the receiving cup, just so slightly. Let it work its way in there. Alright, I'm just gonna push them in. So there's little tabs on the bottom that need to slip into the chassis. the carbon, and gotta get over the edge of it, which is hard to do. So I'm trying to pick it up, the arms as well. Might need a little bit stronger tweezer. Didn't get stronger tweezer. A little flatter, boy. Need a little bit more surface space on her. There she is. I just gotta snap her in. And I gotta get the screws to floors. Feels good. I'm listening to the soundtrack of the Grand Theft Auto 5 game. Alright. Maybe a little work in it, but it feels good. For plastic on plastic, I can't complain. So it looks like it's got like a 2-ish. Does it say? It just says rear toe and mount. I don't know what the degree is, but this definitely has a little toe in.
When you're starting a business, every dollar counts, but leaving yourself vulnerable to legal issues can be a costly mistake. An LLC can protect you and your business.
I think this thing's going to take me about 3 hours, 45 minutes-ish. Somewhere in that time frame. That's just shit that gets me going. We flowing on the DRZ3MP then. Alright, what's next? Open bag 8, it says. Don't tell me what to do, Atomic. Yo, what's good? Are you guys all building kits or something? Yeah, I can see why it's all budget. It's all plastic. I mean, I don't blame them, but that opens headaches for a first-time builder. My opinion. Opens a headache for a first-time builder, and if you don't have quality product support, it's even tougher for you to complete your build. That's what I learned at the beginning, man. And I always tell everyone that is coming by to purchase a kit for the first time if you guys don't have a local or a domestic source for your support parts, then it's going to be that much harder for you just to like have fun with this shit, man. I remember in the beginning days when all this stuff was so new. Waiting 2 weeks for bulk cups from China or from Japan, I was not having it. It took the fun out of it. You're up late night, working on your kit when you have a little time, and all of a sudden, bam, something breaks, and you obviously don't have a parts, a parts replenishment, or you don't have anything that you can go to the well on. Makes things a lot more difficult. And I just say, make sure you wherever you're sourcing kits from, or wherever you are, have a local scene. It's the abundance of spare parts that is gonna be your best option of chassis that you go with. Though I do not care, because I'm going to replace all this with aluminum as it's coming out. Still going to take my time and shave back the flash. Still want this thing to look and feel good when people come check it out at the booth, And of course I'll run the thing probably shortly after.
I bring the fire to you, sucking in your seat. It's not a fluke, it's been tried on the truth. Since turn out the lights from the world-class ready crew. I'm still at it, after mathematics. And I'm gonna drive by.
Is it a short board? Long?
Sticky grain and bad traffic. I did move, then I kissed you. The gangsters all across the world. Still hitting the colors and the numbers. I'm still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting the colors and the numbers.
I'm going to pre-thread it just a little bit, just to start it.
It's the DRZ, it ain't nothing but more hot shit. Another classic CD for y'all to vibe with. Whether you're cooling on the corner, get your fly bitch, lay back in the shack. Play this track, I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting the colors and the numbers. I'll break your neck, and you put your face in your lap. Niggas trying to be a king with the ace on black. So when you wake up on things, Dr. Dre be the name.
So it called for the gold spacer.
Still ain't tripping love to see young blacks get money. Spend time out the hood, take their moms out the hood, hit my boys off the job. No more living hard, barbecues every day.
This is the inner, this is the outer. Oh, it looks like it's two different flange sizes. So 6.2, that's it. That's 4.
Right back up in your motherfucking ass. 9-5 plus 4 minutes.
I don't know if that's the
Add that
shit.
shit up. DRE. Right back up on top of things. Smoke some with your dog. No stress, no seeds, no stems, no sticks. Some of that real sticky at the end. Oh wait. Put it in your head. Hey, boy, you can hold me on.
Calling for some spacers.
Sweatshirts are a classic closet staple that never go out of style. If you're curious to know more about this sweatshirt that comes in at an outstanding price, then stay tuned. The Hilton G180 Adult Petty Blend 8-ounce 50/50 fleece crew-neck sweatshirt is a great piece of clothing.
It's getting stuck on that inside.
It's a great price and it's very comfortable. Crew-neck sweatshirts are awesome for a number of reasons, but to begin with, they're really great for layering clothing. Without a bulky hood or collar, you can easily lay them underneath a heavier piece of outerwear as well. Although hoodies have taken the forefront in popularity in recent years, there's no linkage style campers. The crewneck sweatshirt was invented in the 1920s and rose to popularity in the 1970s.
That's your
The
rear
jeans rose
nut,
to
though.
popularity shortly after. Because of this, crewneck sweatshirts take us back to a time before the hoodie.
Oh, we just got to duplicate it.
The 80 is composed of 50% cotton and 50% polyester.
I'll try to turn it down when I'm talking. Sorry about that.
One for the money, yes sir, two for the show. A couple of years ago, on head, the net below. What's the starter? Something good. With me and my nigga wrote the martyr. Through the hood, just trying to find that hook up. Now every day we looked up at the ceiling. Watching ceiling fans go round, trying to catch that feeling of instrumental. Had my pencil and plus my paper. We caught the 86 rock on your head to the cable. Writing rounds, trying to find I was spot off in that light off in that spot. Knowing that we can rock, doing the holding the wall club. This shit here must stop. Like freeze, we making the crowd move, but we not making no G's, and that ain't no.
I want two dope niggas in the Cadillac, they collars with the plates, box, put this apple on them. That was like little rock to banging. Niggas say, what the fuck that flagging? They paying. We saying they get go past them. Made it with the big boys up in this industry. Outcast, yeah, them niggas they making big noise over a million songs to this day.
Still got grease on my hands from 45 making a small purchase.
Yo, mama and your cousins too. Going down the strip on the road. Coming up, slamming and let go. Me and you. Yo, mama and your cousins too. Going down the strip on the road. Coming up, slamming and let go. Back in the day when I was younger, looking to fill your belly with that radish. Bullshit, off like it was supposed to be poor. But the chick I was, stone like them white boys. Smoking on my good before them ones got caught. Chunky asses, passing getting low like hair mirrors, and they looking like Halle Berry. So fine, intertwined. But we ain't sipping wine, we just chilling on the rabbit villain. And I'm so high, smoking freely. Me a little big, you Mona Sugar, and my little brother James. Things changing the hood where I live at. You rats smoking when I want to sing, but when I want to trick, and my mom sucking dicks now.
No, I got
We in the world like elevators, we in a crew, we pitch like 82. Me and you like Tony. Yeah. Like this, East Point, there we go. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too. Going down the strip on the road. Coming up, slamming and let go. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too. Going down the strip on the road.
Alrighty.
I stopped at the mall the other day, heard a call from the other way that I just came from. Some nigga was saying something, talking about ain't no song. You know me from school? No, not really, but he kept smiling like a clown, facial expression looking silly, and he kept asking me, what kind of car you drive? I know you paid, I know y'all got Blue Cooper Coach and all them songs that y'all done made. And I replied that I've been going through the same thing that he had. True, I got more fans than the average man, but not enough loot to last me. To the end of the week, I live by the beat like you live check to check. If you don't move your feet, then I don't eat, so we like neck to neck. Guess we done come a long way, like them slim that cigarette from Virginia. This ain't gonna stop, so we just gonna continue.
Me and you, your mama and your cousins too. Going down the strip on the
I'll
road.
take a little bit of sandpaper to this.
Me and you, your mama and your cousins too. Going down the strip on the road. Coming up, snapping and let go. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too. Going down the strip on the road. Coming up, snapping and let go. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too. Going down the strip on the road. Coming up, snapping and let go. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too.
Hi, I'm Bo. I started my career in tech and sold my first software company in 2002. In 2005, a couple of buddies and I were looking to start a company. A lawyer, a banker, and a tech guy landed on opening a restaurant, thinking, how hard can that be? And I'm Roy. I and a half a day off. And man, restaurant operations are way harder than tech. Variable revenue, variable labor, variable costs, and product that spoils. I knew in order to be successful, I needed numbers in the moment, not weeks after the period ended. So I started building systems to help me get that snapshot.
I was shocked to learn how quickly and
Yeah,
everything goes out.
yeah.
Virtually overnight, I had final reports that was taking weeks to get. I told Bo, you're in the wrong damn business. We need to figure out how to get this in the hands of operators.
So together we started Margin Edge, software built by restaurant operators for restaurant operators.
A lot of companies say that, but we mean it. Between the two of us, we've opened and operated over 40 restaurants, so we get how hard it is.
Because of our experience, our mission is to empower you with the real-time view into your food and labor costs, so you can be more efficient and profitable, and focus on the part of the business you love. Here, we'll show you how it works. We connect to your POS, so our software pulls your daily sales every night automatically. You send us your invoices via our mobile app, email, or connect directly to your vendors, and we have a powerful combination of real people and tech to pull the data in down to the
It's feeling good, feeling good, feeling real good. So far, so good.
We have everything you want.
I'm liking the kit.
Sold, and all your
I don't care about that offering. So please get me to the music. Cardio 5. We sure are, man. We got a couple shipments en route now from vendors. Probably, let's say end of this week. Expecting. Got a couple new styles as well. What you starting, Chad? Feeling good, guys. All right, where we at? Shorts. So weird, man. Some of them are 1.5, some of them are 0.9. I don't know. A lot of this stuff is compatible between chassis, the 2.5 ball ends, the 3.5 ball ends, cups. A lot of that stuff is sourced from the same manufacturer, and what's making it capable for a lot of these companies to go ahead and bring out, their own chassis. So it's telling us right here that we're going to have to do some trimming on that ball cup. And what is it saying? 8mm set screw, around 1.8 millimeters in between there. So that's going to be interesting. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and grab a quick piece of wood.
Capital One can help you apply for a card with confidence by showing you which ones you qualify for before applying, so you can be more prepared if unexpected expenses pop up. Get started with Capital One pre-approval. See if you're pre-approved.
So I'm going to have to do that on 4, obviously. I hate links with a passion. This will probably take about 4 hours, 4.5 hours, give or take. I have guesstimations of that time frame. Anything longer will be understandable too. These micro kits are definitely a lot more delicate and lighter on the fingers approach, but a lot more rewarding when you're done, man. You can slide these things anywhere. You can slide them anywhere. You can literally slide. I didn't slide it, but I brought mine. My girl and I and the baby went over to Panera Bread, and we were chilling. And I brought mine literally in a small little case. And I was gonna do some sliding at Panera Bread, just to say I did. You know what I mean? And the fact that you can is dope. And of course, to try to catch some attention from some local bros. Maybe somebody want to come do some sliding, you know. We're building the scene slowly but surely up here. Locally, that is. But yeah, it's delicacy on it, that's it. Ooh, that's a good question, Dragon. I have no idea. I would say, if I were to guess, and this could be way off as far as actually how many parts or pieces, but probably 250. I don't know, just a guess. Maybe even more. I mean, there's a lot of hardware too. All right, so that's our ball cups. All right, hear that? These are 8mm. Maybe they do have Allens on them. If they do, they don't. Interesting. I know I have an Allen. Give me 1 second. I know I have an Allen that fits that. One of these fit that. Alright, we got one to fit. It's not in the kit, by the way. So this is M2. What I usually like to do is I'll thread these I'll start these so it's a little easier and a little more straighter of a drive. It's a fire song. There they go. Don't get a mini Z. Dragon, do not get a mini Z, man. If you're looking to do some proper drifting, do not get a mini Z. A bunch of guys in the chat will probably agree if they have driven a dedicated rear-wheel drive. It's not the same, man. It's not the same. Though if that's the only thing in the budget, you can you can swoop that up and I mean spend a little bit more on like rear-wheel drive conversions. But even then, it's all about the angle that you get out of the box on these dedicated kits that really separates them from the mini Zs. They're geared a little bit differently too, so got to keep that in mind. So it's calling for 1.8 around there in between. Almost dead nuts. Let me grab my pliers really quickly and a piece of napkin. Link 1, done. Dragon, the old BMR, the old BMRX was similar too, but they discontinued it unfortunately. So that kit is no longer available, but you can find them pre-owned for sure. I was so close to bringing them in stock months and months ago because I'm just fond of anything different in that front motor layout. FRD style, it was definitely caught my eye, but I come to find out after talking to the owner, Parker, he said just to wait because they have a new chassis, a new flagship in the works. This is going back months ago. And lo and behold, just a month ago, they introduced the BMRX Pro. It kind of looks a little different. It has, it's another very, very budget-friendly chassis. The thing is looking really good. And they're en route too. I'm excited to build those. I have quite a few kits on the horizon that we're going to be building on the channel. I might even incorporate like a Facebook Live on some of them. But yeah, we're bringing the BMRX Pro, and then we're also bringing in LS Studio, which is something that we're going to be putting up for pre-sale here in the next couple of days. I'm just waiting for confirmation before anything. To get those going, what else? The the DA3S, and then we have the Ma Racing, which is going to be a Thursday build. That's going to be the next 24 kit for the week to wrap up the week, and we're looking forward to that kit also. I dig that kit a lot. It looks really good. They have very similar feel. If you check out one of our live streams, you'll see that we're focusing on slowing them down. We're focused on just getting more scale speed and replicating obviously the 10 scale. But the technology's come so far, and all the electronics and all of your actual components for the kits are getting a lot more refined. Everything's looking really good. Everything's feeling really good. And on top of that, they're drifting great, so you can't complain one bit. But yeah, we built a lot of them now. I was building them for customers in our early days, and it just kind of helped me learn a little bit more and get used to what to expect for some of the other kits that we had envisioned bringing in, and to see if it was even worthwhile. But yeah, the scene has grown tremendously. All right, guys, that's your rear clip right there. That's looking really good. It went together smoothly. I had less issues with this than I did with yesterday's 10 scale build, ironically, and that's feeling really nice, man. It feels real nice. I'm happy with that. And again, when I'm building these, I'm also taking note for when people ask me questions like, what's the easiest build that I can accomplish with no kit experience? Like, I'm giving them those suggestions as well because of experience I've had or just what I think, is more methodically approached as far as build. You don't want, something German made, speaking, in terms of how they engineer. You got to take apart a million things to get to one thing, which is similar to drift art, but the uniqueness factor, it trumps some of that headache. But at the end of the day, it's definitely comes down to the ease, because you're breaking these things down a lot. You're tuning. A lot of people underestimate how much time goes into tuning these kits after they are built, and a lot of that is. Finding your driving style, and then of course, getting the knowledge that you need to, break it down, put it back together, which all comes, with kit building. All that is brought via your experience in kit building and taking apart and getting comfortable with it, getting comfortable with your model. That's what I always like to stress. Yeah, man, I tell you, honestly, Schweb, I mean, people will argue this. People will definitely claim that, it's like any brand that you're loyal to or anything that you've had good experience with that you'll, continuously hype up. But we've sold over 180, I think it's to date 186 almost ready to run DPAs. It's by far the most popular kit we sell, being that it is already 80% built for you, and the electronics that come out of there are underestimated. All Hobby Wing white labeled electronics via programmable for a Hobby Wing program card, and gyro board, the motor, everything is solid. It's not censored. It's brushless, sensorless. But that is for a budget option at $285. You cannot beat it. You cannot beat it. And if you search some YouTube and you check out some of the DPA Sport, some of the kits that have been built, Beaver Hobbies, Drifting in Scale, Garage RC, a lot of these guys, they have some great content on them. Unfortunately, I don't have too much of it. The early days we did, but yeah, I'm going to get back to it. I'm going to have a full kit build on that, but that's an underestimated and very slept-on chassis. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely something that you should consider if you look into it, and that's what I suggest most of the time. Alrighty, so we're going front lowers. These are nicely designed, small but nice. They give you very, very little footprint, so you can have some nice angle we're going to be building the front lower arms, and it looks like we're putting on the front clip as well, or we're getting into going from there. So those are 1/6, so all red 1/6. That's a good question. I think you need to consider your local scene too. If you're looking to just drive by yourself, 24 scale all day, you need a larger space for the 10 scale, obviously. But it's totally up to you, man. Definitely got these birdies. Yo, I'm about to put you guys on a nice little trick here, a nice little tidbit. Technique I came across whiles ago. Alright, so I am going to use my So I got this little pin vise, this drill here. How is that? I'm just going to thread a little ball in there.
Now is the best time to switch to Verizon for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. The savings that last.
Similar to that, they make these ball cup reamers. Not this small though, so that's a huge. That's huge. But I'm literally just going to pop these things on.
Looking for royalty-free music? Discover Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music.
And I'm going to work them around for a little bit. I'm going to work each one of these probably for a good couple minutes, back and forth. The larger 10 scale ones, I'm using the actual drill, man. I'm using my drill chuck, and I'm using I'm using a little ball cup oil as well. Popular with other guys is baby powder. I find that if you do enough on here and massage it, you'll get a better result. In massaging the cup, you take apply a little bit of pressure on the outside of this thing, man. And you can tell it already frees it up a ton. I'll tell you what, man. If you build a top tier kit, 10 scale, you'll be in the ballpark of a 1-to-1, bro. I could have bought a 1-to-1 beater with the cost of my D-Light, which I should have done. All right, so you can see this thing's falling a little bit better. That's what we're looking for. We're just looking for that free movement right there. We don't want it to stick any, we want it to float really nicely. I will drop a little bit of ball cup juice in there. And then you'll notice too, it's just so much easier to clip on, Massage it just a tad bit. Beauty. You can see too that there's flash on the inside of the cut. In most cases too, if you just shave the flash off, Even run it a little inside. This one had a decent amount of flash. Yeah, especially the front cups. You want them as free as possible. That steering, you know, those steering linkages, you want all those cups as free as possible. That's where all that bind will create some headaches for your servo and just in general for the movement of your actual rack and your whole steering setup.
Get PayPal. Get paid. Sign up for a PayPal business account.
One of our goals is to make the transaction as easy as possible for our clients. DocuSign has been really at the forefront of that. It accelerates business, it's secure and safe, and it's legally binding. We do a lot of luxury real estate, a lot of big development properties, but 1 out of 5 of our clients are first-time home buyers who we have to really shepherd through the process and understanding of what it means to make this major investment in your life. And DocuSign is captured.
Keep that nearby.
The speed, the efficiency, the security, and safety of it.
Boo! I got no more coffee. I need to make a little something. I go too narrow, too wide. It all depends on your surface, man. It really all depends. If you're looking for less grip, if your surface is too grippy, run narrow all the way around. Put a little bit less contact patch in there. If you have a surface like mine, I have such a slick surface, especially with the agent I put on top of it, which you'll see in the next video. We got that finale on the track build wrapping up. It's in post edit right now. It's literally in post edit. I got a bunch of film, and it definitely makes a huge difference. I'm actually looking for a little grip, ironically. Okay. Bro, where in Florida are you? We're in North Florida. Big love party. I appreciate the support, brother.
These days, if you don't have a strong website, you're toast. So I turned to web.com to build mine. I'm not a web designer. Just keeping up with the man and we spread too thin.
Yeah, if you guys are ever in the Florida area, come see us, man. Come see us. The crib, the track is always open to any of the hobbyists, man. Any of the guys that support, any of you guys that are just like you, whatever it is, man. Come through and chill. It's looking like sometime in the future we'll have a spot. It's been so hard. I've been in the market trying to find something for the longest time. It's not in the cards on finding something that is meeting all of our requirements. So I've just, I've decided to just continue my focus in the garage or in the house for the time being on the track, and making it a mission to try and travel, try to get out to some other local scenes, 10 scale and 24 if there's anything else budding. And that's just kind of what I want to do this year. I want to focus on that. We're gonna get past USTE in a couple weeks. We're gonna finish up. We're gonna finish up all the hard work that we're doing to make that showing awesome. And then after that, we'll just move on to trying to get out and get into some other events and see what's going on. So it's showing this bottom little suspension pin mount here, the arm mount. It has two different holes here for mounting, and one of them is for a narrow offset, and one of them is for a large offset. And that is pretty cool. Just giving you a little bit more spacing. It's calling for the narrow one at the moment, so we're just gonna throw it in the narrow. I'm sure this is built for a 28 scale, true 28, which is in your 80 or 94 to 98 millimeter range wheelbase, and that's a true 28 scale. I haven't seen anything go above 94, maybe 96, but Kyosho, all their bodies are in that 94 to 98 range. So this is happening like so. We're going to work our hardest to try to get out to Colorado to see the boys over at Scale Science next 2 months. We're going to work our absolute hardest. Right when we get done with this USCE stuff, we're going to start trying to plan that. 1.4 to 4. Okay, so we're looking for 2.4s. Yo, that's awesome, Dragon. I appreciate that, man. Those are the comments that keep us going, man. Trying to motivate other people to get back into it or get into it. And we're just showing, we're just showing how much we love it, Some people like the energy, some people don't, It's not for everybody. My girl sometimes doesn't even like the energy. I come in bugged up, boy. Yeah, I can't wait for the aluminum. This stuff definitely kind of not warps, but definitely gets a little strange once it's tightened. Those are the little things that I just look for when I'm building kits now. You know, you can kind of see it's got a little uprise right here, going in that direction. Alrighty. I appreciate it, Dragon. You're the man, bro. Eleven mil pin.
Ethical to take free money from the government? A lot of small businesses are grappling with this question as they learn about the DRZ program, which lets small business owners get up to $26,000 for each one of their W-2 employees that they had in 2020 and 2021.
I think it's this board right here.
All of these stimulus programs passed by the government.
You guys can see that?
This is not true.
Let me move this back a little bit.
Still qualify for the employer pension credit program. In fact, as of the time of making this video,
These little washers on the front end. This is the front of the chassis.
We happen to assume
There's no orientation on that. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. Live on, I'm on. So yeah, it just tells you guys right here that the wide offset is suitable for 24 scale bodies And the narrow is suitable for a 28 scale, like I was saying. I'm not going to be building this with the servo, so we have no issue there. I will grab the next component, which is this boy right here. So you can see those are the pinholes right there. It's going to slide right in. It should. In theory, it should slide right in.
Now that the travel is so expensive, we have this hotel to ourselves.
How did you get here? Hiya. We can get hundreds of travel sites.
This way, sorry.
Right in our hotel.
Hiya. Switch one and done.
I actually like the way that's set up right there. And look how much free motion there is. Not much issue there. And this is a body mount right here. This holds magnets, which is even sicker. Alright, so there's no servo. Adjustable servo horn, okay. Okay, 2.6. PM 2.6. Yo, that's pretty cool. So the rack is on the servo mount. That's a servo mount. This doesn't have a servo in it right now. Again, this is just a display kit. It'll eventually have electronics, or I might just build another. Might just give this one away and build another one when all the aluminum parts come out, because that's what everybody wants to see. I want to see all the aluminum shit, man. I don't got time for this plastic, but.
Advertising on YouTube, I grow my business by reaching my most important customers, people like Allison. She's a fashionista who's passionate about shopping and lives in my city. I found my customers on YouTube. Get started with YouTube advertising and find yours too.
Gonna change the vibes up. The music is not cutting it. Too much like weird jams. I don't remember it being so weird. So it's fully adjustable as far as the mount itself. You can adjust to accommodate different servos. And it's adjustable right here. It gets to mess around with your caster a little bit, which is really dope. Giving you options out of the box. This is where it gets interesting. We're going to be doing the top upper arms, and we're going to be eliminating a link, which is going to be cool. Can't wait to do that. Which will be bag 10. Boy, tomorrow's build's going to be sick. MRX, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. This is bag 10. Whoa! Aluminum! I didn't think we'd see any more in this kit. T-Bashers? Just joking. I'll tell you what I am going to do. Once I finish this, I'm going to take better stock photos than what Atomic gave us to use for the site, because they are trash.
Knows his zone.
Noses know about breathing better with less congestion, about the chance to improve smell in as little as 3 days, which means you can get your nose into more things more often, and do more of the things you love. Nutrition can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Get help right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about worsening heart problems or joint aches and pain, and if you have a parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change or stop steroid or asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Keep your nose happy. Do more and breathe better with less.
So this is probably the highlight of the kit and how much different it is than others in this regard. That it comes with shims. So they come with these small little shims that you shim in between the upper, I guess you'd say ball cup, but it's like a McPherson style. And then you just add more, and depending on how much track width you want, which is cool. I think that's dope. It's easier. I'm all about making shit easier, man. I never had to pre-drill anything, but I do pre-tap some things. Certain kits, I did the ball cups on the drift art. You had to. They're a nightmare, and they're also 1.6. But yeah, I think that for the most part, all of them are pretty good. AK, greetings from Poland. What's up? Man, what time is it over there by you? That's awesome. Dude, the internet brings the world together. Better said, Dragon. RC brings the world together. I like that. Sounds like a motto, bro. I might have to take a quick break at the table just to say hello to baby. I think I heard them just come back from the store. Maybe I can get my girl to whip me up a little espresso.
Love the new truck. Got it through Ford Blue Advantage. But this is huge? Yeah. Took a few test drives in my Ford dealer. Got everything I was looking for. Warranty, Ford back. Ford back support too.
Visit your Ford dealer and get a certified inspection, a Ford back warranty, Carfax report, and a money back guarantee. Ford Blue Advantage. Used car buying that's good for you.
Get everything. Man, 12:03 midnight, huh? Well, I appreciate you joining, man. What are you doing? You got anything on the bench right now, or are you working on some RC, or just browsing YouTube? If you're still here. All right, so that's the front upper arms with those additional shims. They give you a ton more, and they also sell additional ones which we carry to shim out your upper arms. So that's cool. And the bottoms are just linkage, so all you have to do is adjust the bottoms, and then you have that additional option right here on the suspension mount, or the pin mount. Ooh, okay, it's going to be a little tricky. So there's a pin going straight through the top of this bastard. Like so. But this has a lot of flash on it. This is one of the better memories I have of my drift art kit right here that I took away from it. It's a little sanding and polishing pad. I like that. Alright, so that goes like that. But you need to add these little spacers. Nice. What are you messing with on the FXX? So it's calling for a 15 mil. Just got to double check and make sure it's 15. Damn, it's 15. Yeah, so this is the shit that you could lose right here and be out for weeks. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't have quality support. So 2 up front, 2 in the rear, and then set screw.
Show you a plant-based twist on classic eggs Benedict, prepared with our Beyond Breakfast sausage. No tricks to it, just that it's delicious, packed with protein and no
Like so.
cholesterol, and it's time to eat.
And then you gotta set it. Yo, that's nice. I like that. Not much movement. I mean, it's at this scale. That's a lot of travel, but still. Ooh, you got an Aristo, huh? Dope, man. I thought about doing a big body Aristo in the past. I just have so many bodies in the works. You know how it goes. Unfinished projects and shit. So, cool. Alright, we're moving into the front bolt now. Cap head. Where the hell are those cap heads? 4M. 1.44M. Bro, if you're running on asphalt, Dragon, try the DL199 by D-Like. It's a softer compound, and it has this this bounce back that it'll eat the tire up only a certain amount until it basically gets like a it's hard to explain, but that's all I run on my D-Like, and I'm outdoors with it. That's all I run with that outdoor driving. But I found that so many of the tire compounds out there, DS Racing, Yokomo's DRs, which are claimed to fame to be a softer yet more reliable compound, all of them just don't even compare. They don't even hold a candle to. The DL407s, the Guild, which is another compound by D-Like and Guild, which is they've got like they've got a similar asphalt as well, but it's not as jagged. So they have like a custom compound themselves, and their compound's good also. A little softer. They eat up a little bit more on my end. That's why I don't run them as much. But when they are running in that sweet spot, they're good, man. They're good. Props to Atomic, man. As expected, though, this kit is very well built. It just goes together well, you know? Hey, what's up? Okay.
Los amigos tienen algo que contar. Ay, Clarisa, mi prima vino a visitarnos. Me gustó tanto esta gente que no se quiere ir.
Dude, was that a 2? Yeah, it's a 2.
La prima tiene que cambiar su aspecto.
Cambia de aspecto en Plan Latino. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dropping a verbal assault techniques on the dome. So what's mine? Following presentation is brought to you by Mop Top Production. From the beginning of time till the revolution comes. What now? A word from our sponsor.
It be like one for the trouble and two for the bases. Big break coming through so niggas better make space because I'm overtaking suckers out constantly. And ain't a bitch on the man who can fuck with me. I don't be on the fly shit, so that the nigga reglitz. I keep surveilling this motherfucking hip hop shit. Cause it's about representing mad niggas be forgetting all the whack faking jacks for your ass. I ain't
That's
checking.
why.
It's the I double check it. Freestyle bandit. All over the mic and your motherfuckers can't stand it. Beats like granite, unable to penetrate. Whack MCs, the time is something that like check the tour date. Cause I'm worldwide in this position. I even got other chicken head bitches praying and wishing with the kissing. And getting wild in the sheets. Using techniques so light skin freaks. Yeah, method. We can see that there's no way you can ever fuck on this. But you suck and I insist that you cease to exist. Cause you're dead in your head, your mind and brain is all the same.
Pete D, what's good? D&D. You know what's good.
See, I find that that's like Crisco. Big bitch, I ain't from New York and not San Francisco. And when I disco, cuties crumble like Nabisco. My mind is like flies, cause my desire is to get more tender. Listen up a slaughter, put a bullet through your right knee to get a quarter from your daughter. That's the New York order. Waterfalls like drug dealers and rappers. The highway to heaven got too much traffic, that's why I'm stuck in hell, walking battles. Talking about I'm leaving on the next plane. The midnight train in Georgia, cause I put a slug through the devil's Nautica. Weak lyrics fucking bore me. I hold Jesus a dollar hit. Wow. Now what's the MOP, TOP? Trying to make that DOE. Accepting credit cards, checks, money orders, and COD. I bring the drum, I'm fan. Any party, I'm a slam. Couldn't see me if I was a baby and you was a sonogram. One nigga's lack still. Who to make the track now? Couldn't kick it harder if your father was a black man. Trying to get with this is ridiculous. You couldn't fuck around if your style was promiscuous. Nigga, I'm sick with this lyrical syphilis. Solid straight up inconspicuous. Like I'm the infamous. Lyrically, I'll be into this. No one I'm sensitive. By anytime, any instances, we rappers take on my apprentices. That's how I'm ending this. Who the fuck wanna fuck with us? Better make plans to make a max exodus. Cause if you text, you gotta leave a bloody ass nuts when you do. I'm rolling in deep like the hoop. Now how many y'all want to try? Cause the first one step up gonna be the first one to die. You bitch ass niggas live a lie. Cause when the real niggas say jump, you can fly high, high. My roots grow up in Bed-Stuy. And I be representing women till the day that I die. Nowadays I hear MCs that I can't feel and DJs that don't keep it real. When they on wins rappers who say they rappers blow up before them laughing. Here comes the new jack nigga like me that's talking cash. Pass attention, getting stuck like detention. Getting I mentioned, I'm supposed to be lost in dimensions.
Oh, dude, I hope you feel better, man. I was just in that position a few weeks ago, bro. It sucked. I got back-to-back sick. Kid was sick. I got sick, and then I don't know. I caught something else a couple weeks after. Yeah, already. We're making progress, guys. We're making progress. Starting to look like a kid. Make sure you guys drop a thumbs up if you're digging it, guys. Make a thumbs up for your boy. If you know anybody on Facebook, Instagram that would dig it, go ahead and share it their way. I'd appreciate it. And I'm going to change my playlist.
TurboTax. And don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you. So you can do
Direct steering on which chassis? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely use the direct steering that comes with currently. I know they have an option out that you can convert or a lot of people are converting the front to link as well. But yeah, I'm just like I was explaining earlier, I'm just gonna keep this as a display kit for now. I might just, instead of tearing it all down and adding all of the aluminum once it's available, I might just go ahead and give this one away and build another one up with all the aluminum, just to save myself a little time and show love back, man. That's what we're out here for.
Babylon, at my window all I see is Babylon. On the news all I see is Babylon. And all niggas do is just Babylon. And I hoes, I'm banging hoes. I'm so dope, I have million flows. I feel the projects like J-Rock. I wouldn't want to like these same rock. All my life I've been around with some blood, with some thugs. I do drugs, I'ma say some up love. She don't know what the fuck I've been through. So quick through the back door, the typical black boy in the good old USA. Before I push rhymes like Wayne, I used to want to play for the NBA. Fuck I'm doing talking about Hollywood. Ancient ways of Sumerian. Ain't nothing wrong with a righteous man. That's why I had to write this, man. For my niggas on the corners, on the water, there's somebody gonna fluctuate in prices, man. I ain't got no dabble. I ain't trying to fight nobody battle. I just want to be free. I ain't trying to be nobody shadow, body shadow, body shadow. Wish I could see how Selassie died. Maybe my sovereignty is still be mine. If all the gangs in the world unified, we stand a chance against the military tonight. I said we stand a chance against the military tonight. I said we stand a chance against the military tonight. SK could stay extra pill. Smoking on some of that extra kill. Purple, earth, don't that you live. I put that on everything. We could link up every game. The niggas is pulling up their pay. Put the White House lights up today. Okay, we know the light be the black KKK. Don't forget my AKA, AJP on the PhD on the AA. Hey, you're right. I know you're just a public, but I'm giving you props. You're mine to the public, like it ain't nothing, and I just love it. I hope it don't stop. I don't give a damn, nigga, bang that block. I don't give a fuck, nigga, bang that block. I see the image of Hitler in the picture when the Twin Towers drop. People the concept, you got progress, you got Congress, you protesting, hopes they confess. Just proceed on your conquest. I ain't got no devil, I ain't finna fight nobody battle. I just wanna be free. I ain't finna beat nobody, shadow, nobody, shadow, nobody, shadow. Wish I could see how Selassie died. Maybe my sovereignty is still be mine. If all the gangs in the world unified, we stand a chance against the military tonight. I said we stand a chance against the military tonight. I said we stand a chance against the military tonight.
No better ring like soap. My baby needs some infamy. Survive this stuff like Oprah. Pull around, come back Oprah. Top blue off low president. Get lined up like homeless people. Fell in the hobby and homeless field. Okay. Don't try to stomach get in my way. You'll get stuck like a Broadway play. AK melee, nigga, okay. Feel my pain, going insane. I'm insane. Cause I ain't got shit but an EBT card for my feedback. Only get us in a door name. How the fuck is they supposed to eat? How the fuck am I supposed to eat? Got a nigga in the streets, no help, yeah, trying to snap
bust with the happiness. I ain't got no gavel, I ain't tryna fight nobody back. I just wanna be free, I ain't finna be nobody shot.
Hi, I'm Brian Beck, author of
How we going, Dragon? I appreciate you stopping in, man.
Getting e-commerce right for your business has never been more vital to your success. Join me for a new B2B masterclass free from Big Commerce.
Teamwork lights you up. With Asana, many hands coordinate across many different types of teams, keeping tiny tasks and big life moments on track and on time, so your team can light up the world. Try it.
Let me into my zone. My zone. Peace, D&D. Have a good night, bro. I'm listening to Danny Brown, by the way. Sorry, I just saw that. Bastard. Zone.
Michelob Ultra is taking over the big game. Use Ultra 2023 on Instacart now.
Ooh, this is my jam. I'm gonna turn this up. I'm gonna turn this way up, all the way up.
25 bucks, mama, break your hair. Sit on the porch and do it on the stairs. Pull your hair up and you wanna get it twisted fair. Us many nights ago, that's how we was living. 25 bucks, mama, break your hair. Sit on the porch and do it on the stairs. Pull your hair up and you wanna get it twisted fair. Us many nights ago, that's how we was living.
If I did with my knees, if I grind down my teeth, I know from the attic of me, from the bottoms of place, from the wayward it seems.
Our players in the fingers, couple turn in the wrist, with the fear, cause I nice and between all these a twist. While she listen to that oldie, so I was smoking bogeys on the phone, that's a thing, tell that homegirl story. Girlfriend worry with the sons in a hurry, till I see the same thing, or a cemetery bird. Hard do your best, medicine your love, keep the kids up the tree, and away from them drugs. When I hear in the house, ain't putting on dangle. Daddy in and out, and we'll turn that tangle. Chickens turn the house, dudes stepping on the back, as a nurse, cigarette, and a round with the back. Smoking joints, slapping, trying to get the part straight. For a team, put your part, man, on stretch all day. I go show with the blue and the gold, say that's only nights. It was hard to keep going, now I'm trapped in a double ain't forgetting. Wanna see me dead or all locked in a prison. In the system with the vision, only thing I had up, fucked up, cause that nigga trying to get a couple bucks. Now I'm trapped in a double ain't forgetting. Wanna see me dead or all locked in a prison. In the system with the vision, only thing I had up, fucked up, nigga trying to get a couple bucks. 25 bucks, mama, paid your hair. Sit on the porch, yeah, throw it on the stairs. Pull your hair up, and you wanna get it twisted fair. Us many nights ago, that's how we was living. 25 bucks, mama, paid your hair. Sit on the porch, yeah, throw it on the stairs. Pull your hair up, and you wanna get it twisted fair. Us many nights ago, that's how we was living.
Knock it off. If I did with my knees, if I grind down my teeth, I know from the attic of me, from the bottoms of place, from the wayward it seems.
Iverson zigzags, little night fast food. If you really want to want to Chinese food. If you really want nobody's people got issues, cause the rent old and the finger mics do. On her knees at night, prayer never come through. Daddy shooting cracks, trying to win a pair of shoes. I been pulling my hair, about to let mommy twist it out. While with my friends, even got myself a biscuit. Only mommy smoking, making out and I lose. Now I'm snatching cracks and $100 shoes. Sitting at his crib, smoking switches, getting paid. Told me, hit my money up, cause they trying to get ready. What we gon' do? See how local dope man. See if we can put some money in our hand. Same one jump me, the same one front me. Cause I'm trying to sit my family drunk up and hungry. Now I'm in the trap and I'm totally forgetting. Wanna see a nigga then I'm locked in the prison. In the system with the vision, only thing add up. Fuck hard, nigga trying to get a couple bucks. I'm trapped in the trap and I'm totally forgetting. Wanna see a nigga then I'm locked in the prison. In the system with the vision, only thing add up. Fuck that, cause a nigga trying to get a couple bucks. 25 bucks, mama, raise your hair. Sit on the porch and do it on the stairs. Pull your hair up and you wanna get it twisted fair. That's many nights ago, that's how we was living. 25 bucks, mama, raise your hair. Sit on the porch and do it on the stairs. Pull your hair up and you wanna get it twisted fair. That's many nights ago, that's how we was living.
Bush Guy, cold and smooth survival skills. 3 things are required in the great outdoors: food, drink, and shelter.
Hello, I'm Sarah McLaughlin. I just
Give me
$4 a day
arms
giving out
of an
homeless
angel.
shelter.
Wrong shelter, Sarah. Also, that's a wolf. Head for the mountains.
Is this a five? Dumb, Daniel.
You make that story better. All that talking don't stop. Can I tell me nothing? Show me something I ain't seen before. Now I want my dick a lot. Smoking on that dick so tight. Make a kiss all on it while we touch the bottom 24. She look like a senator. My ball on my janitor. Tucking on it like she getting vitamins and minerals. I be on the chemical. She be on my testicle. Fuck her with my technical. Then butter on my schedule. Rolling up the vegetables. Rapping with that special flow. I'm with my next up. And you be spelling C. I be pressed on the top. Every day the passion shot. You step up the dollar. Go and turn like trying like a roll. Got a salad on my shop. They say I got the city on fire. I ain't moving, that's a goddamn lie. Whoa. Really though, like really though. Really though, like really though. They say I got the city on fire. I ain't moving, that's a goddamn lie. Whoa. Really though, like really though.
Really though.
Really though, like really though. Still wicked is how this dirt. Call these niggas know me well. For heaven's sake, I'm the GOAT. You haters can go to hell. When you're getting money, nigga, every day is sunny. I'ma act an ass on the donkey, let her pull my ponytail. Second rain, took my mama wedding ring. Took that bitch to show and tell. Now I'm married to the game to no avail. Telling me for like a month. Now I'm getting high as fuck. You're trying to write me up. But now I'm a writer with ambitions of a writer. And have the shit on my writer. I don't even want the fantasies for us. The Hennies for the sluts. Givenchy bikers with the red bricks. Ball made by my blatantly by my dick. Paid by the bloods, raised by the grit. Solo holder prophecies, atrocities, exhibition. Oh yeah, now a nigga living good could be better. I push a motherfucker wood. They say I got the city on fire. I ain't moving, that's a goddamn lie. Whoa. Really though, like really though. Really though, like really though. They say I got the city on fire. I ain't moving, that's a goddamn lie. Whoa. Really though, like really though. Really though, like really though. Life is like an appetite, the truth and dare. I double dare your life to end it, maybe before the end is there. See, I can hear you crying silent, sitting in the dark. Holding crosses, crush your heart. Sin is such a work of art. Watch out for the love lost. Better guys, shoot a thousand. Things a nigga do for thousands. Made $1 million on the sheep. Gave it all to public housing. Taking off the Abu Dhabi. Leaving up the motor Scotty. Talking to the motor Scotty. Everybody knows Scotty. Murder one you heard it from the ref. Did the all day madness. Got it off the wipe it off the evidence, the blood on mattress. Big power, big stages. My zoo cannot fit the cages. This booth is not used to faking. My crews love confrontation. I chew the face off the laces. I move away from the waitress. I chef the pot that made poison. I cook to take all the patience. My bitch is way beyond basic. That's life insurance, car insurance, good pussy insurance. Hey, you ain't doing. Hey, riding force. Hey, paid that. 4 years I got the same watch, but it's the real watch. That bitch fire. Steve Racer waiting outside. The roof on it like a tank top. Counting money, watch paint drop. When I'm done, it's when the rain stop. They say I got the city on fire. I ain't moving, that's a goddamn lie. Whoa. Really though, like really though. Really though, like really though. They say I got the city on fire. I ain't moving, that's a goddamn lie. Whoa. Really though, like really though. Really though, like really though.
Listen, wish a motherfucker would, Brown. I had to put my foot down. It's like I'm popping a clutch. Your hand palpable, your jaw full of dust. You gon' keep talking or we locking it up. And I'm the type of nigga it ain't never been an honor to judge. You a mouse that the falcon picked up. So disrespect getting checked like the top of the month. I was a liar as a kid, so now I'm honest as fuck. And I never passed my mama no blunt and kept my head straight. Listen, dead weight, never been a problem to dump. Look, I just walk up on my bitch cause we ain't arguing enough. I keep it dirty as a split my Uncle Alchemist club. I strike a birdie on him, while I hit your mouth with the club. I wake up early on him, getting out the house is a must. It's like a sweaty pit, sweaty sick, counting.
Spit, talk to me, man. On Facebook as well? What's the issue with your order? What's your order number? If you can If you can shoot me your order number and just let me know what you want, man, I got you. Has it gone out yet, or is it a DA, a pre-order? If it is, or anybody in here is viewing this, even on the replay, DA3S are en route February 8th. February 8th. They are paid for. We do have in locked in 26 of them. There's a small batch of 50 or 60, I think, this first order. So luckily we'll have most of them in the States. There are a few left over if needed or you weren't able to get. Okay, so it's a DA3 pre-order. Yeah, for sure. So just get me a little list, and if you can, just bear with me, and I'll get back to you. I've been a little bit more laxed on the emails just because of how busy we have been as far as response. But yeah, give me a little bit of time, especially on the DA3 stuff. I'm working on adding things for a lot of guys too. So yeah, I got you regardless. Regardless, I got everybody. I'm just massaging the ball cups. Definitely taking my time. These are steering links. These will be coming directly from the rack, or the direct rack in this case. And yeah, I'm just massaging these out. But that's what you're looking for. And the RGB, I got you. Let me write it down really quickly, just to make a note. Right here. There you go, boss.
It does. Either that or you gon' catch me on a mountain with Lux, lounging. Ask your girl why I'm out on my nuts. You been the same motherfucker since 2001. Well, it's the left-handed shooter, Kyle Lowry the pump. I'm at your house like, why you got your couch on my chucks? Motherfucking, fucking.
Fucking death is bliss. The world will not tolerate his existence. Took him 5 years, but I know.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that. Sorry about that. You'll probably still get a reply just because I'll confirm everything from you. And I'll square up with you a little bit closer to the date. But I'll definitely lock you in. I'll make sure you get those items. Yeah, man, there's a lot of options, Damos. A lot of options out there. As I was explaining before, wherever your area is or your local retailer, just make sure that whatever car you end up going with, you're going to have a plethora of support and options that you're going to be able to get at your disposal. You know, I have had countless nights where in the beginning days I was with XRX, and this is before we started selling, but you know, I was just a customer, and I had issues with some of my ball cups and things that I didn't realize I would have issues with, or just maybe didn't or underestimated the not quality, but just underestimated the amount of, you know, durability that these things had at this scale. It definitely took a little while to get used to and being lighter on the fingers. But yeah, I wish at that time there was a little bit more support. Luckily now we carry everything for XRX in house and is one of our main brands. But yeah, wherever you are, just make sure you can get parts regularly and make sure that they are focused on bringing it in all the time, and you should have no issues in the future with whatever chassis you end up going with, as long as you have those kits. But there are a lot of options out there these days, man. There's a lot. It's hard for us to keep up on. Okay. Well, if you're in the U.S., man, definitely take a gander at Atomic, Drift Art, of course, XRX, BM Racing. We just put our establishment order in with them with the BMRX Pros. They're going to be en route in the next day or two. So, yeah, we'll have a full support and full lineup of BM Racing. Of course, with Ma Racing, we have all of their additional SKUs and upgrades, but a lot of that is just, yes, it's preference at that point, whatever you want to go in on. Chad, yeah, I got some aluminum on the way with this order that I was telling you about, the suspension mounts and all of the additional purple and green. That's on the way. That'll be here before this event. I'm expecting it literally in a week's time. Beginning of next. New Sport R's, man. They're on that order. All the purples. I can't wait. I'm gonna have a little build on that too. Looking forward to it.
Well, I've never been stiff at work.
No, giddy.
Run it back, go dangerous, on that deck, go touch me, hit it from the back, beat that top, inside me back, lose on the game, we run that train, put that back in our combos, anyway you hang is wet I knows, be wet I said ain't no trolls, dying niggas like God ain't like that, hang with the double up, ain't no tax, for that money ain't that we trust, I'm for people for greed and lust, when you put the trust, one got no wax, living every day like it's that end, just wake it up like it's in, gotta keep an eye on all your friends, can't everybody have we ain't no tricks, hit it right back, I'm something I hate, no fucked up, that's all they, growing up with her every day in the day. And it don't take much shit, no change. No time to always see y'all go. Don't put the time with the work to the road. So I go, just we got so. And we got, and we got. Ain't no water, I'm fucking on ground. Ain't no change, ain't no change. No umbrella, we stuck in a way. Dark light, take it all over our head. No sunshine, no time to be lit. Like no squares, no not be red.
Danny Brown goes so hard.
Oh, you ain't know that. When it rain, when it pour, get your ass on the floor now. Oh, you ain't know that. Get down up when you hit a gunshot, don't walk. Pop off and no shot, don't walk. Knock off and try to play me soft. Black side, no baseball, no baseball. Better run out. Hit the line, blind on the top. Exercise, show head spot. Exit that side, like the dead big for the top. No, what we do. They don't know like this, no more. They get on that, they get on that, they get on that, fuck on the block. Boy, I heard like this, no more. They don't know like this, no more. They get on that, they get on that, they get on that, fuck on the block. Oh, you ain't know that. When I rain with a pork, his ass so far now. Oh, you ain't know that. Get down, rain with a pork, his ass so far now. Oh, you ain't know that. When I rain with a pork, his ass so far now. Oh, you ain't know that. Get down, rain with a pork, his ass so far now. Turn like percolator, murder music orchestrator. Like when I took circulator, no ass like it down my spider. I'm like bear all the way that way. Kid don't play when I catch that thing. She the whole party up in no day. Shut down when we had a DJ. That Detroit shit, you're on discount. Mix say gangers, pitch for the discount. Eat raw pitch, I play pitch, call zero take. Watch the pitch, here's the pitch, now no flash out. Call the trick when you hit my house. Be great, I'm no hit my house. Keep words, everybody ain't no sound. Turn from the city, let them be right. They call something, no West be hurt. Back for a sec, no West be hurt. Damn niggas out there, put that work. I don't do sweat for a pair of truck. Hold them feet like that, come on. But it kind of shit always make cry. If you go pop, they just go pop. Oh, you ain't know that. When I rain with a pork, his ass on the floor now. Oh, you ain't know that. Get down like when you had a gunshot, go on.
All right, small issue. I'm gonna explain what I just ran into, and this is another small, not misprint, but a lack of information that came from Atomic. But these ball cups, these kinked ball cups right here, and what are already on the rack itself, they're opposite direction. So I'm going to mount these, and I believe it's for the direct, but anyways, I'm going to go ahead and just swap out the kinked ones on each end. That's personally up to you, party. If you want to lock the rear diff, you can. I just do the ball diff in there. I definitely, you know, the differential too is they can be ran in on my XRX DPA. I threw back the locked diff in it. As I was explaining, I was trying to break less traction, and the diff itself. It all depends on your surface. It really all depends on your surface and what you're comfortable with. So this is going to be. That's not good. Give me a second, guys. I just fucking lost that thing. I do have another one, however. I just got to get it. Wow, that blows fat. Fat. Give me 1 second. Got to get another link. I don't have time to waste to look for another one, but I'm going to give it 5 minutes. Give me 1 second, okay, guys? Pretty sure. Let me see where this is. Give me a moment. Shizzle, what's good, man? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right there. Definitely don't got time for that. However, I think we have what we need to get our 7 mils. It's real tight. Upset about that, damn.
Tracking script will increase your ad ROI by 20 to 30%. I literally guarantee it. I will give you thousands of dollars worth of product for free.
Well, not exactly this. This is not the tracking script, but if you sell products like this, and maybe you can pick and choose onesies, Hyros will increase your ad ROI by 20% or more, or you don't pay for it. That's why thousands of businesses, 6, 7, 8, and even 9-figure businesses use Hyros, because we deliver that so much we can actually guarantee it. That's why big brands like
ClickFunnels, Frank Kern, Tom Bilyeu's Impact Theory, Dan Henry, Ladyboss, one of the largest e-com agencies in the world, Shop Nova, large SaaS companies like Samcar, Tony Robbins and Dee Graziosi's Mastermind.com. Or heck, what about just results? Here's an e-com store increased their sales by 71% their first month using Hyros. Here's another one that doubled their business.
They all use Hyros, and if you want to too, just click this ad, we'll plug you in, and we literally guarantee you're going to see an increase in ad ROI, or you don't pay for it. The reason we can do that is because
I ain't gonna be too many suckers, and furthermore, I think you better check your mitts. Son, you better get the fuck out of here and take your bitches with you, especially mug here.
Smoking up a liar, they give you niggas like liars. What you write is on vagina, when I write is wall in China. Nigga, that's great, like apes are great apes. Written stuff in my suitcase. Ready to hit the studio and sit all on your mixtape. No, literally, sit all on your mixtape. Wait with the critics, leave stains on the showcase. It just to take dog, the book like it's self-played. You're hiding something like a toupee. Truthfully, my friend, touche. You gon' get exposed like an up-and-coming model. And to me, your label seems like one of the budget mamas. So guess who's the little bitch? That's you. You must suck a lot of dick. That's true. They misuse with issues and pistols. Mine racing like pistol. Hurt an igloo. My nigga, you ain't been what I've been through. And if so, you will take a pencil to your temple. Cause I done served things on their menstrual. Ain't even had ties up their panties with tissue. If the afters they mouth ain't bleeding. And your style like fried chicken without seasoning. Nigga, that's bland. Fuck you up in your hands. I smack you like a bitch. Nigga, that's open hand. Fuck you ain't your talk when I monopolize and throw your ass off the boardwalk. Fact, you ain't play sports, but always at the ballpark. Type of nigga rockin' Crocs at the fucking Walmart. Drunk like Star-Lord, riding in the thing car. Dick Blake, guess what? I'm running from this thing car. I know a nigga dirty and got the hammer, but this cuss got me high like pot bandana. I'm a smart nigga. That do dumb shit. Your baby mama grand, I'm pushing after the right face. And very Mueller with Frank Mueller's and blank shoulders on stank holders. I'm in that room.
Frank Mueller with Frank Mueller's. Fire.
That's why these white bitches wanna get with him. I smack it, put it like Mike Bivens, but to me, your clothes like Ronnie DeVos. My house got toes and it's bitch of high heels. Your hotels and fuck, beauty supply sandals. Handle any situation. I smoke blunts to the face to stay motivated. Irritated when I'm not sedated. Fuck her face like I was obligated.
And still fucking with the free house. Like pussy, smell like good Rex Doritos.
That's interesting, bro. So the spring sits up in there.
Hey, track what up. We smoking them. Now we looking like shit. So they know that I'm the man. See my cheek on the stick. And my shoes put for let's not talk about the shirt. She can't even pronounce. I got a wig on. What theory is low. What trouble no quick. Put that money on my face. How we smoke and drink. Drink and smoke. Mama got time to her back. So they don't cut these from out. But not the gun that you ate. Smoke on the switch and sweet. Always smoke.
Alrighty. Next up, let me show you guys the front end with the links in. That's definitely dope.
Is work piling up on you? Don't get destroyed by messy projects. With Asana, you level up work in multiplayer mode, so you can gather your group.
1 second, guys. 1
Collaboration,
second. 1 second.
Find hidden files, slay status updates, and hit more
I almost
milestones,
exposed.
all in one world. Get Asana, and get that extra life. Hi.
Yo, high torque. They definitely are. It's McPherson style, strut style. Hey, buddy. Come over here. Want to say hi to the stream? Yo, buddy, come. Come here. Come. Hiya, Bubby. Come here. Come say hello. Theodore, say hello, buddy. You see yourself in here? What's that, baby? You see baby? Oh, yeah. Say hi. Say we're almost done. We're going to probably complete this in 4 hours today. Who would have ever thought? Right here. All right, say bye. Say bye. Bye. You didn't say bye?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're building a little microcar. He's already chucked one of these off the table. DRZ version 2 LE. Right after we were done building it on YouTube, I was literally soldering some stuff up, and he grabbed it and threw it over his shoulder like it was a salt shaker. Like he was going for good luck. All right, buddy, love you. I'll see you shortly. All right, let's get back to this. Thanks, honey. I tried it. I thought it was a Pollo Tropical real quickly, and I just tried it. I was like, oh, that's just homemade beans and rice. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. It tastes good.
Score.
Yeah. Remember when my first meal was school lunch? Now I spit a 16 straight with no punch. Remember all the dinner all we ate was Captain Crunch. Now we roll big blunts on our way to lunch. We're from good fella to commissary slips. Now I got back up, man, every time I slept. Never ever quit, I just kept on pursuing. Teacher always asked me, what was I doing? Scribbled in my notebook and never did homework. Low attention span, busy at a wall work. Rock Tommy Hill shirts, runs with the boat. Rock four kicks way before we even smoke. Used to have baby lungs jumping when I hit it. Nowadays, drink the whole 7 in a sitting. Remember back then, man, we thought we grown up. Pushing at the kids just to be grown up. Yeah. Pushing at the kids just to be grown up. Yeah. Whoever thought I'd be the greatest growing up. Yeah. Whoever thought.
Let me just clean up my area. We can get to the back end of this building, knock it out.
Excited for garments like a tailor-made. And when these bitches see me, man, it's greater than I ever claimed. Every day, same shit, me getting paid. Waking up, new bitch, me getting laid. Used to take bottle bag, waiters bring the bottle bag. Now they see me shining and they looking like a sour patch. Niggas catch a heart attack. Newport salt bag, never woke blunt raps. But these blunt raps sold up. Whoever thought I'd be the greatest growing up. Yeah, wishing that a kid just to be grown up. Yeah, whoever thought I'd be the greatest growing up. Shouts out Dr. Fraker, ASAP, Green Nova, Green Head. My pockets busted for a gold, man. All you want come to show, nigga. I'll be grinding, no skateboard, I ain't telling nigga. All day long, got bills, nigga. Turn it nigga, go roll, nigga. So what you ain't in tone, nigga. What chick don't tell nothing, nigga. I'll be doing that box, nigga. Smoking on that box, nigga. Don't bitch while I'm sucking, nigga. But I don't want to.
All right, let's get this front end.
Say you test up, nigga. Fuck me and one nigga. Go ahead and get around, nigga. I'm see how I sound, nigga. What to the song me wrong, nigga. No times I get wrong, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't that wrong, nigga. I am that for sure, nigga. Oh no, that's for sure, nigga. Don't get on my logo. Tattoo in my logo. My face like a logo. I'm right, it's slow-mo. Better with the logo. And now she going logo. Crazy, psycho, go right. Papa needs fails. Sniffing cold cats. Said that on my stop, but I know that shit I can't get. She played up the plate, that shit pass the time. Pray, tell me Papa needs fails. Sniffing cold cats. 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 Now shake that ass for a hit to me. All people, y'all be sick to me. Get close to the picture, nigga. I got catching with the dick, that's a trick to me.
That's cool. That's really freaking cool. Good, shout out Atomic. That's cool as shit. So this spring, like the shaft goes straight through the body, and then sits up top here like a captured ball end. Wow, that's so dope. Yo, that is so dope. I like that a lot. Let me not lose the spring, because I definitely don't have any of these right now. Alright, let me put this down. That's gonna be hard.
This is John
Yeah,
Moran
that's
of Summit
cool.
King and Colby from Solutions 8. And today we're going to be bringing you nothing but us talking about random things that we like in Google. So hopefully you learn a thing or two. Just kidding. We're actually going to be talking about how to identify CAC, which is cost of acquiring a customer. That's much different than secret.
Close my eyes, feel like I'm going down in an elevator 90 miles an hour. And all I see is stars and they coming at me, so I like a need to get shot. Set my broken sweat in my eye, have you felt like I ain't gon' make it? Till it's on my head, like a fairway show on a low.
Hey, Bubba. Bro, come on, that's dope. And it's like a body roll system. That's sick. That's really dope. I have been a kush coma. Kush coma. 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 I have been a kush coma. Get high, my nigga smoke kush. Get fly, my nigga don't look. So many numbers in my phone book. I saw the motherfucking phone book. No, all the fly bitch gon' look like I'm on something. Tell the road something. I'm that one nigga from the 2 pops with like 3 hoes. That's a four something. Fuck niggas always wanna hold something. Young hot nigga done froze on them. Went cold on them. Beat the goals on them. And the clothes on them. See the hoes on them. Only big guy never sold on them. Man, I swear to God, put my soul on them. I used to bitch with some chose on them. Should've got help when I rose on them. Big shit, up the hip of the crib. Times in the tracks for the tick. And that also adjusts the ride height of it, the shaft. Fucking hella toe in. I got it. I have been a kush coma. Kush coma. 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 I have been a kush coma. Damn straight with that kind of rock. We brought outside plantation. Knock inside the white tail brain. Got my hair like the fake title screen. Got my mind tripping, goddamn away from all this bullshit in my way. Girl, goddamn well when I ain't gonna waste that shit. I'm just going my way. I'm a slave to the state, they so nigga won't stop you wet. Bitch smoking like since high school. Look at all the bullshit I'm going on past. I'm a week making up. Nigga gotta keep one eye out. Cause nigga ain't trying this the next time nigga roll up and we start smoking. I'm smoking on that out shot. Got the mind in that cosmos. Sipping on that purple. Got a nigga in slow mo. Never land that molly. Feel like I'm doing 100 on a Harley. Tell your baby mama sorry. Those one night and her don't call me. Always wanna make the back, put the back in the front, in the
kitchen, Kush coma.
High up in the Kush coma. High up in the Kush coma. Instead of around 7, it's more like 4. 4 mil in. Dude, 4 for sure.
Ethical and take free money from the government? A lot of small businesses are grappling with this question as they learn about the ERC program, which lets small business owners get up to $26,000
I'll see where this is at right now.
for each one of their W-2 employees that they had in 2020 and 2021. A lot of people have heard about this program, and a lot of people think that all of these stimulus programs passed by the government have ended. This is not true. Unlike PPP, you can still qualify for the Employee Retention Credit Program. In fact, as of the time of making this video, there's still over $400 billion left for small businesses to claim. But you have to do it soon because your window of opportunity could pass by any time. So how does this all work? Well, the ERC program was passed back in 2020 to help business owners get money for their business for doing the right thing, like keeping their employees on payroll during all the craziness that has happened over the last 2 years. The rules have been loosened now, and more businesses can now qualify. So around this video, there's a link. If you have to press that link below, you're going to be taken to this new site called Financial Match. They have a free 60-second quiz where you enter some information about yourself and business, and then they tell you exactly how much you can get. Now, there's a lot of misinformation about the Employee Retention Credit Program, and a lot of people don't actually know about this. So I want to just go over the form and benefits quickly and tell you exactly why I chose Financial Match. Number 1, you can get up to $26K for each employee. There's
I'm looking
no
at something really
cap
quickly on the
amount that
manual.
you get.
Trying to check something out. Because it says 7 mil for the linkage that goes directly to the steering rack. But that's definitely not looking like 7 mil. It says to the belt crank on the inside shafts. So inside. Okay, let's try this. Let's see this length right here. Sick. 3D printed chassis, huh? Even that has a little too much toe in. But what I'm going to do is to pick out lock. I'm just gonna let it be static. I'm just gonna change this one right now and see where we're at. Get the smaller link because I got to. It's not going to get any smaller.
Kush got a nigga feeling awesome. Ate that bitch pussy till she squirted like a dog. Told her bend over, hit that shit dog. Called her a jam, then I told that bitch to call me. Jenny Clown, bitch, tell me what you need. I got some Adderall and fire last week, and they try to tell me I get too high. That's a lie. If so, bitch, I would've been done. The flow out dick, don't get cold chase. My page, you fuck with me, fuck around and be deceased. Plus the beast whack niggas with oversized clothes. Complain about my jeans, cause I'm taking all they hoes. Hold up. Wait a minute, the pussy ain't shit till you have some dinner get it. I'm going off the 79 North watching minutes. Rolling up some purple that my nigga called Grimace. Bitch, I'm called Grimace. Test tube, then my wife before a chemist. Rolling testers on it, but the testers got slumped. I'm smoking blunt after blunt. Blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt. Blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt. Blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt. Blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt. Till my brain feel 10-pound test. You fell off like Tom Selleck in a cellar. Bitch gave me brain for the hell of it. But the herb is heaven even if she gets a smell of it. That's why these bitches fuck with me, cause I eat that pussy like a female MC. You get it? How about me and your girlfriend? You with it? Money over everything, the only thing that matters. And since I've been getting it, these bloods be getting fatter. Take a couple puffs off it, now a nigga rosy. The White House I fuck with, consider them roadies.
Roadie.
Got to make a move. Starring me in a cast full of troops. And I do my own stunts.
Yeah.
I'm smoking blunt after blunt. Blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt. Blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt. Blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt. Blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt.
Yeah, I think I got it right now, guys. So I'm gonna bring it in just a tad, but it's still giving me full lock with a small bit of trail. And that's where it's hitting the dam. So I'm just gonna toe it out a little more. You can see it still has a little toe in. I usually run it 0 or just like a hair bit of toe out. So that's what I'll do. I'll end up.
This is anti-green rap. Nigga, where the green at? Wrist I take this wet. I had the balls the size of bean bags. Not what you used to.
Yeah.
Bitch, I rep the bruiser. And the label clothes go. Jeans with Medusas. Bitches wanna steal us. They pussy like lupus. Y'all niggas losers. Got clothes from the posters. Hoes wanna choose us. Of course they gon' choose us. So though you need a stylist. Or so you need a toter. These stupid ass niggas wouldn't know what the do. So they copyright niggas. That's what they make do. The game's so trendy. That's why these
K-pop, Clay. You are in queue, my man. I have not forgot about you, bro. I've been so busy getting ready for this event in a couple weeks. But yeah, man. I'm so pumped that you're ready to dive into the micro stuff, man. You're king of 10, 8, and 5th, 4th, right? Those recent videos you have, man, are so sick with the touring. Of course, all of the virals. All right, let's move on. We're almost done with this thing, guys. We're about to knock this thing out. Unfortunately, I do not think it'll beat last night's build. Last night, it took us 4 hours, 20 minutes on the 10 scale. Or, yeah, 420. 21 or some change. And tonight, it's probably going to run us about 4 hours, 25:30. I'm going on the ladder. I'm taking the high number. All right, so I'm right here now. Sorry. Let me get you guys back up to speed where we are. All right, we just did our front suspension, which is right here. And then we're going to go ahead and move on to the rear. Similar situation. I'm sorry, that's the front. We're going to move on to the rear right here. Let's go. Still back on the tunes. You know I got you, my dude. We'll definitely be reacquainted soon. Keep killing it.
Party like a rock star, never bought a makeup purse, songs with no feelings. But you feel my thing on the stripper when I leave you selling. I'ma make it rain on her, taught me how to duck it. I'd rather see you jerk until I speak on the walls in her shirt. She'd rather hear a love song about what she getting, but not from Danny Brown. Cause bitch, I ain't tricking, do the pretty girl rock. Ain't even know the outlet, getting dirty mama. But bitch, I ain't loving. Ice cream, cane top, sitting with the heaven. Let me do this shit, not a Beamer, Benz, a Bentley. There's no originality. Carbon copy singles. He made black and yellow, I'ma make it black and emo. That's why these whack rappers, they never last long. Don't care about music, just radio song. So they say you need a hit, a chart copy single. That's why it's all commercial. The version need a jingle, a smash club banger. Play it all night long. You never get on without a radio song. So this my radio song.
The passionate drive to create is at the heart of every job. Festool tools are built to deliver durable quality, reliable precision, and dependable power that you can see and feel every time on every job. Festool, built better to build better.
At Lowe's, every pro is an MVP. Earn bonus points when you download and log into our app. Shop select items and more. The user rewards to help level up your business.
Okay, I'm going to show you something really quickly. It says smooth side up on these shock collars, but it actually is showing a like shiny side that has a small. This one's proper. I'm going to redo the second one right now. I just looked at it.
Meet a rappers like water on rains. AKs with bayonets and on deck. Wrap my sack, sorta like squid and his clarinet. And then your bitch mouth, but she fantasizing. Staring at the skinny, says so tantalizing. Dog, I'm strategizing, plotting on the throne. Master out of ace, sitting on crown. Dark nights trying to sleep, stomach on fire. Losing hope from hunger, so I couldn't get tired. Imagining the equalizer, one from green to red. Words that rhyme together just appear all in my head. And I'm sorta like Neo with the matrix code. Try to escape it, open the closet on myself. Say I'm getting out, time's running out. We're beating instrumentals, trying to figure patterns out. I never leave the house and slept in 3 days. Pumping fields waiting, drinking and smoking hay. Leaving kicks and snares, trying to dodge these hucks. Keeping it original, something that's overlooked. The way a nigga going like
Shiny with a small little circle going around. That's the bottom of
this
it.
shit don't hurt, nigga. I build that life. Turn into these drugs, now these drugs turn my life. And it's the downward spiral. Now we suicidal, but too scared to go until these bills to be the rival. So passing on my idols, took the wrong turn, but can't go back now, so let the blood burn. Cause now it's my turn if I fuck it all up. The drugs. I take a while to get here and I end up in down these drugs. Triple X. Ground bless the mic like a tight. Buzz up the size of a banzai. Kick it like Muay Thai. Blow like sci-fi in high def. I'm righteous. It's feel person and I'm on a bitch chest. The verbal folklore been explored and employed by none other than the foes with the gold. And them straight flows explode in that bitch in my target when I shoot my loud. Bullseye, my eyes side-eye. Fly off the same shit that rock stars died from. Smoke something with your name, bitch. Like right rap used to sell the cannabis. Manuscript sick shit, prescription addiction. Slipping out a roll off the counter in my kitchen. Tripping off the shit that had Brian Wilson flipping. Experiment so much, it's a miracle I'm living. And I'm not like the rock star.
We'll work out the whole damn.
I'm not like the rock star. Not like the rock star. I'm not like the rock star. Not like the rock star. I'm not like the rock star. Bitch, I wanna party like Chris Farley. Shot a Hennessy, spiked the with Tamale. Tell mommy I'm sorry, God bless my soul. Not like the social lines, going out like brand new. I got that Kurt Cobain type of mind frame, feeling like Keith Moon shrooms in my dressing room. That's the freestyle, feeling like Jimi Hendrix and Anna Nicole Mouth. River Phoenix 93, we got beat with some drugged up cornholes all around me like Terry Diver. Let the world all inhale, having orgies when our horns grow along. Cause bitch, I'm Ricky Wyman. Deep pleasure, hyped up in the jacuzzi, doing that jump balloon sheet. With Whitney Murphy, we blow with her sheet. I'ma die like a rock star. The Shakespeare of 16s, dipping my ink pen. Made a sculpture on me, but my dick was too thin. Paint pictures of me, but they never get my chin. One writing scriptures, bringing tears to the princess. Every time I indent, you can see the intent. Leave your mind bent, hanging on to every sentence. Have no apprentice, style uninherited. Laughing at you peasants, cause my penmanship is excellence. But never in the present. Eyes get wide. I'm the town hero cause my words give them pride. And what they feel inside, I say the perfect words for it. Some say I'm a prophet with the visions I get cursed for. Leave them all astonished, ride with the birds. Make a grown man cry with shrimp on the words. Twist the Mona Lisa, Medusa the liquid. Fuck a make Gandhi, grab the burner, wanna shoot shit. Rhymes that I make the Pope wanna get his dick sucked. Have Virgin Mary from the lines in a pickup. Mix Sarah Palin, deep throat till she hiccup. Had TD chicks on his bitch doing stick up. Rhymes so real, thought I wrote it in my blood. Told me in my dreams that these niggas is not thugs. Tag. What's in the portfolio, sicker than polio? Shit so personal, my mind can't listen to my out so original. Niggas extra risky, bars so Bukowski, soda pop Pinsky. Well, match can never be number one. Your time's done, while I'm feeling smelling like napalm. Your day's gone, let's get used with a blue fuse and a screw loose. Maya Angelou abused child with a notebook. Spitting like Kipling with a tooth missing. Tongue brain tortured men, women, and children. A memoir sacred, hit in the basement. Await my next piece at a formal engagement. Crowds walk for miles just to hear that sound. Started getting more power than the water with a crown. Just the Mona Lisa, Medusa the liquid. Fuck a make Gandhi, grab the burner, wanna shoot shit. Rhymes that'll make the Pope wanna get his dick sucked. Had a Virgin Mary doing lines in the pickup. Make Sarah Palin deep throat till she hiccup. Had TD chicks on his bitch doing stick ups. Rhymes so real, thought I wrote it in my blood. Told me in my dream that these niggas is not thugs.
They got some good movement, man. They really do. Being like a capture ball style.
Labels.com, we're open and ready to scale your business. Our diverse selection of labels is available for your products and projects. We're still offering same-day shipping and expert customer service, so you have one less thing to worry about. Visit onlinelabels.com today.
What's going on with SecOps today?
Check it out. Starting the day with a little morning yoga.
We are so chill now. It must be Trellix. It's a living XDR ecosystem. It brings together all our different tools, provides built-in cyber intelligence, and has these security playbooks that are updated every day. I guess it makes SecOps a little less stressful. Or a lot less stressful by the looks of it.
Carol, look.
Nice, Bob.
Trellix, cybersecurity with less stress.
Nigga, way to bring that. Wish I take the sweat. I had the balls the size of beanbags. Not what you used to. Bitch, I rep the bruiser. And the label clothes go. Jeans with Medusas. Bitches wanna scoop us. They pussy like Rufus. Y'all niggas losers. Got clothes from the posters. Hoes wanna choose up. Of course they gon' choose us. So though you need a stylist, I so you need a toter. These stupid ass niggas wouldn't know what they do. So they copyright niggas. That's what they make do. The game's so trendy. That's why these labels feel that they don't care about music, just first week sales. So they say you need a hit, a chart top the single. That's why it's called commercial. Because you need a jingle, a slash club banger. Play it all day long. You never get out without a radio sound. So this my radio sound. It's my radio sound. She wanna ride the wave, watch me do my swag, sir. Party like a rock star, never bought a makeup purse. Songs with no villains, but she feel my thing on her. Stripper wet, I leave you selling. I'ma make it rain on her. Taught me how to duck it. I'd rather see you jerk until it speak on the walls in her shirt. She'd rather hear a love song about what she getting, but not from down the ground. Cause bitch, I ain't tricking. Do the pretty girl around. Ain't even know the outlet. Getting dirty money, but bitch, I ain't puffin'. Ice cream, paint job, send me with the heavy. Heavy duty Chevy, not a Beamer, Benz, a Bentley. There's no originality. Carbon copy singles. He made it black and yellow, I'ma make it black and evil. That's why these whack rappers, they never last long. Don't care about music, just radio song. So they say you need a hit, a chart copy single. That's why it's called commercial. Because you need a jingle, a slash club banger. Play it all day long. You never get out without a radio sound. So this my radio sound.
Guess my radio.
It's my radio sound. I'm calling now. Stop. Yeah, just like Kobe. Yeah, call it now. Stop. Yeah, bitch, you know me. Yeah, call it now. Stop. Ain't taking out your house. Yeah, showing now. Stop. What the fuck I got to lie?
Oh, what's up, man?
Stop. What the fuck I got to lie?
There is a few sprinkled.
Stop. What the fuck I got to lie?
Got any joke for us?
Stop. What the fuck I got to lie? Stop.
I'm on the home stretch of this bad boy.
Zero, nah, but a nigga got something, yeah, bitch, I'm stuck, look at all these mine, credits and these bets, he ain't not that wet, know your bitch wanna go wet me, cause we about to go take them off, tonight we poppin' by, my baby mama a hoe, but now I got me a mind, and she wanna swap, drink it all up, drink for the next for the bottle, bitch, you don't need no cop, and she about to go make you rain,
It's a nice looking rear clip, man. Nice and compact. Not hard at all to get by. So this is gonna call for.
Yeah, just like Kobe. They call it now. Stop. Yeah, let you know. They call it now. Stop. I'll take that now, your house, they'll show it now. Stop. What the fuck I got to lie about? Stop. Stop. What the fuck I got to lie about? Stop. Stop. What the fuck I got to lie about? Stop. Stop. What the fuck I got to lie about? Stop. Stop. What the fuck I got to lie about? I'm a throw it out smack. Now, motherfucker, like, fucking got me a man, grabbing that plastic dice. Girl with a TV edits, made in a butler too. So what, nigga, this shit ready. Right now, it's gon' hit the devil. And I'm gonna take it all with me. Gonna go bitches go too. Who cares when the kids get drunk? Better figure out what they gon' do. Cause right now, nigga, I got it. Nigga, what about you? Broke ass niggas walk up. I can buy y'all in too. Cause a long time ago, nigga, I was just like you. Nigga, this ain't about the past. Nigga, it's about right now, my dude. Cause normally I be right. Right now, I got cash. Nah, nigga, I'm blind. They know that I be right and got that income tax. That income tax. That bad game, but I just got turned back. That income tax. That income tax. That bad game, but I just got turned back.
Discover the Ozempic Zone.
Ask your healthcare provider about Ozempic. Sixes on that Chevy with some hoes. Sixes on that Chevy with some hoes. What do you want to do? Bitch, how we? What do you want to do? Bitch, how we? What do you want to do? Bitch, how we? What do you want to do? Bitch, how we?
Paul coming through with the hilarity. Yeah, don't put me on the spot for a joke. That's one of those moments where you're like, I don't have one. Just let it flow.
I don't give a fuck if it's shaved or it's snapped. Long as it ain't nasty, sanitation smelling. One with a hat, bitch, I'ma be valid. If it's smelling sweet, I'ma look it for right now. And even if it's sour, I might look it in the shower. I go dumb and ignorant. Wait, I'm on that clitoris. Lick your ass delirious. My tongue ain't so damn serious. Open the ass over, let me eat it from the back. That pussy so good, I have a nigga coming back. Sixes on that Chevy with some hoes. Sixes on that Chevy with some hoes. What do you want to do? Bitch, how we? What do you want to do? Bitch, how we? What do you want to do? Bitch, how we? What do you want to do? Bitch, how we? Oh, that nigga stare, let me show you what it's about. Spread that part them legs,
Ate that motherfucker.
up in my mouth, and that thing so juicy. I'ma call it down. Looking at it circles, got me calling me your papa.
This is the body mount catch.
Singing lullaby. Trying to keep my rhythm like the bongos and samba. I'm a pussy monster, blowing on that ganja. After I finish, look like you was in the sauna. Toes curling up while you rubbing on the sheets. Spitting on that pussy real sloppy when I eat. Slobbing on that pussy after that, I'm done. I put that dick up on her, make her stick up in a pot. Bitch, I ain't afraid, I eat it up and go. Beat up on the windshield, broad day pop. 69 in the hotels with the lights on. Time work for million, I don't need ice on. But I got a thought, put a boat in it. Sixes on the Chevy with some hoes in it. Them hoes play, can't walk the fuck. I'ma put their ass out, they got me walking, bruh. I am swagged up, I'm on the peak. The fucking for an hour, cause I can't be. So swagged up, I'm on the peak. The fucking for an hour, cause I can't be. That's my crap. MTDs and all 45s. That's why I get that most nice. I'm about that check out Heineken. I'm about that check out Heineken. Better work each way to train a friend. She got slide me and she got slide my friend. That's my crap. But don't forget the block. Carolas in my eyes. Don't forget that mellow highline. We about to drink some GBRs. No bottles in the club, nigga. We at the bars. UK niggas up in the club. They watching them soccer games. You drunk as fuck, nigga. You gon' be one by. Yo, bitch. She wanna fuck. Yo, bitch. She wanna fuck. What the fuck you think she post that guy? But if she fuck me, she gotta fuck that crowd. That's my crowd. But don't forget the block. MTDs and all 25s. But don't forget that most nice.
Cruiser brigade, bitch. You ain't pulling a nigga dick out and slapping yourself with it. Throwing this bitch in your mouth, sucking dick with bubbles. Fucking all night and drinking protein shakes in the morning. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't give a fuck about none of these hoe ass niggas. I don't give a fuck about none of these hoe ass niggas.
I'm drunk as fuck like follow one of these stars. We drunk as fuck, we might just drunk as good.
That's my drug. But don't forget the block. We drink everything up on this shit. Stop. Like all in the bathroom, I need some help. Stop.
But that's the life of a cruiser nigga. Don't make me have to shoot a nigga. Plot. Bitch, exclusive with gang.
Brother, my guy.
Bitch, exclusive with gang.
Brother, my guy.
I need some brain, I think I lost mine. I'm higher than Swiss Beats hairline. You always take up, then bait up. Say what? You rappers cuff, and you fake as lace fronts. Don't head hustle harder. Niggas can't knock it. Super skinny smoothies breaking in my back pocket. I slam my rapper head first like the Undertaker. Head budge a whole skull, be a fuck a hater. You soft as hell and off the high speed. My niggas down to do my hobby. Bruiser brigade, and don't forget the brew. Styling on rappers since Northwest to high school. Calling me ahead of my time, it's an insult. I don't need a pencil, this shit is all mental. You rappers are whack, mad as hell, and you bored as fuck. I hit the stage, grab the mic, and do my Jordan shrug.
Apocalypse is coming. Make a choice. Look at the cabin.
So they give you a couple different sizes of threaded M2 for you to utilize different body heights or set up your magnets a little bit higher, lower to accommodate different bodies. I'm gonna run the
I'm up the chain like broke noon chucks from where these little niggas trying to shoot you all by no chucks. A lot of dirt like white milk buck, describe my state of mind as inside until my king tuck. Murders all the time, that's all I see. Detroit 187 on you niggas TV. And I can first agree this beat. Kill a nigga, no charges. Fuck a female MC and a pop artist. Oh baby, I like it raw and my dick so big like stretch marks on her jaw. I'm so institutionalized, I wake up at 6 a.m. because I think it's childline. Borderline, work your mind, a step from drinking turpentine, just to wash down the plate of whack rappers
osmosis. And if these niggas cold, then I guess some osmosis that be blowing up some more and that these white boys be growing. While you niggas smoking something smelling like a tanning lotion. Concoctions make world end emotions. These other niggas got lines, dog. I got encroachments. I get endorsements, some motherfucking cosigns. Punch lines, I punch rappers that you won't find. Remember back in 09, tournament was showtime. Now they put the cell phones up when I go for my light camera action. RWD snap because the days of no tissue had to wipe with wet napkins. Smear up the classified, know it sounds right. But to be honest, the metaphor of my life, stop.
Buzzing off the barbiturates and amphetamines. Taste it with a 40 ounce already clean. I swear I never ever smoked a better weed. Your bitch said I'm the swaggiest nigga she ever seen. Run up in your crib, 2Ks, 1 man. Your girl gets snatched like Cool J and I'm bad. Cost of love, we made enough. Guaranteed bullet holes with a laser touch. European garbage, drink my body, fine hipster up. If she smile with eye contact, then the bitch are fuck. Homie gon' make me send them killers after her. Them niggas swing sports like world fist champions. You was popping pills and drinking liquor. Now you thinking you a gangster killer. I leave you stinking, nigga, lay down, face down, like you taking a planking picture. But I can keep the shots in the weapon with the back to the back of your leg. Grab your chin in the back of your head and twist them shits in opposite directions.
I ain't gonna be too many suckers, and furthermore, I think you better check your mints. Son, you better get the fuck out of here and take your bitches with you, especially mug here.
Smoking up a Maya, they give you niggas bronchitis. What you write is on vagina, when I write is world of China. Nigga, that's great, like apes are great apes. Getting stuffed in my suitcase. Ready to hit the studio and sit all on your mixtape. No, literally, sit all on your mixtape. Wait with the credits, leave stains on that showcase and just to take off the boot against the blade. You're hiding something like a toupee. Truthfully, my friend, touche. You gon' get exposed like an up-and-coming model. And to me, that label seems like one of the bunch of mamas. So guess who's the lot of bench? That's you. You must suck a lot of dick. That's true. They misuse with issues and pistols. Mind racing like pistol, heart of igloo. My nigga, you ain't been what I've been through. And if so, you would take a pistol to your temple. Cause I done served things on their menstrual. Ain't even had patched up their panties with tissue. If the ass that they mouth ain't bleeding. And your style like fried chicken without seasoning. Nigga, that's bland. Fuck you up in your hands. I smack you like a bitch.
Adjustable as well. That's sick.
Fuck you and your don't talk when I monopolize. I throw your ass off the boardwalk. Bad you ain't play sports, but always at the ballpark. Type of nigga rockin' crocs at the fucking Walmart. Drunk like Star Wars, riding in the thing car. Dick Blake, guess what? I'm running from this thing car. I know a nigga dirty and got the hammer, but this kiss got me high like pot bandana. I'm a smart nigga. I do dumb shit. Your baby mama grabbed no pushing after the right face. And there is Jewel with Frank Mullers and blank shoulders. I'm staying holders. I'm in that robot. I've been wine cooler. Line roller. Sorta like hypnotism. That's why these white bitches wanna get with them. I smack it, put it like Mike Bevins, but to me, yard clothes like my yellows. My house got toes and it's been to my heels. Your hotels and fuck. Beauty supply sandals. Handle any situation. I smoke blunts to the face to stay motivated. Irritated when I'm not sedated. I drop her face like I was obligated.
Not yet, shortly.
They're still fucking with the free house. Stank pussy, smell like cool Rex Doritos.
Take your ideas from complicated to seamless in seconds with Visby whiteboards, created to help you get rid of boring notes so you can brainstorm in style. Unlike other tools, Visby lets you tap into endless possibilities with professionally designed templates and intuitive features that drive real impact. With Visby whiteboards, you can work alone or communicate live with your team to share feedback in real time, helping you clash less and collaborate faster. Visby's
Kush got a nigga feeling awful. Ate that bitch pussy till she squirted like a dog. Told her bend over.
Say you my nigga, I'm be your killer, nobody gon' play with you when I'm with you. Go against any nigga like fuck this deal. Speed off the third bitch. I put it in for you, I stand for you, whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' come to me, I'm rockin' with, I got you licking the fit. I been multitasking, rapping and being a dad to my little kids. I been standing on business, spinning until I'm get it. I do all the smack, we never step or help when none of you kids. You gon' lie to cat, watch when I catch them whacking from the window. Damn, I need you trip. We could have been superstars. Remember we were taking cars. God save for you. You flex like a pussy little bitch. Damn, I knew you tripping. We could have been superstars. Now I'm reminiscing. Remember we were taking cars. Now you better keep your distance, cause now I'm safe for you. You flex like a pussy little bitch. Try all with the kick. Pinch off from the bit. When I slide, like on the blick. Bet I'm on my shit when I'm outside. So they don't ran down. Call me pants down. Nigga, you shit. I knew a bird was fake, but I still ate. Cause I'm a grip. Yeah, couple bitches. KTV. Back go wide open. Wait my sight get out. All you niggas gon' die. Time to run. Bust no mind. Pump no high stepping. Crush my arms. Totally. Wood jet broke no motion. Sleeping on sofa. Keeping that house like roaches. I done went gay to the stage. You can't not free me, baby. Can't keep me, baby. I beat them kids. They already hate me. They gon' want me dead when I'm on probation. Oh, y'all think we yet retarded? Y'all ain't seen that yet. I promise. Niggas can't take me. Niggas can't guard me. I be on fuck nigga ass like Charmin. AKA 20 cars. We could have been superstars. Remember we were jacking cars. Now I'm not safe for you. You flex like a pussy little bitch. Damn, I knew you tripping. We could have been superstars. Now I'm reminiscing. Remember we were jacking cars. Now you better keep your distance, cause now I'm safe for you. You flex like a pussy little bitch. Try all with the kicks, snatch off on the bit. When I slide, nightlight on the blick. Bet I'm on my shit when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. Call me pin down, nigga, you shit. I knew the pearl was fake, but I still ate it, cause I'm a grip. I ain't slime my grind. Anyway, you put it on that G with the super green. Snatch you out, sneak and geek. I do love.
Sometimes work can get a little chaotic. With Asana, everything falls into place. It's easy to coordinate tasks across teams and see what everyone's working on. So every team can stay on track without all the emails and meetings. And everything is right where it should be.
So that was the battery
Try
housing.
it for free at asana.com.
Pretty cool design, fully adjustable. It goes back and forth to bring a little bit of weight bias and differentiate that. And then it also allows you to adjust the size of the battery, the hole, which is awesome. It gives you this little space right here. Very cool. Well, what you guys are looking at is a finished kit. The only things that we did not build, and I went through this yesterday on the kit I built on live. Let me turn this down some. We have the servo, which I was going to leave out of the kit just because of it being a display chassis, which requires you to add an additional 2.5 ball in and the servo horn. We also have the linkage that goes from the steering rack to the servo horn. And then that completes your kit right there. In addition, it looks like it's giving you some extra. I want to say these are, I've never seen these, and it wasn't stated in here, but I've never seen them used. I don't know if this is something for the, if you guys know, let me know. I don't know if this is something for the inner hub gasket to space out wheel off of hub. I don't know if it seats itself on the outside of the bearing. I guess we will find out after asking and seeing what the deal is, but I can't imagine it being so. Yeah, anyways, it's giving you some nylon lock nuts. It's giving you the remainder hardware in 2.5 for your servo horn. And the servo horn is not included. That's with the purchase of your servo, so keep that in mind also. But it does come with a pinion, which is helpful. A lot of people ask if kits do come with pinions. This one in particularly does as well. It does have a ton of spare parts for you guys. So common misconception is, man, I think I missed something, or something is not right. They give you a bunch of additional parts, a bunch of different shims that you use through the kit. All have additional hardware and extras left over. And this is also when the kit breaks in, a lot of things do start to get a little looser. You will start to see a little bit of play in the rear lowers and the rear front arms. You will see small little things work itself, not loose, but definitely have a little bit more play in the whole entire drivetrain. Not only at the shaft here that's connected to the spur, but you might have a little bit of play that is created inside of the diff. So you will need the additional diff shims that they have given you to definitely, especially if you're going to keep your kit plastic, this stuff just tends to wear on its own. But I'm going to go ahead and clean up the bench area really quickly, and what we're going to do is just get into a small little review of the chassis and go over a few things and give you my opinions. I will clean all this up, sort that later. It's always fun, huh? But man, I appreciate you guys tuning in and then just chilling with me tonight, building this kit. Definitely 4 hours and 24 minutes. What did I say? It was going to take a little over 4 hours and 20. This is about exactly where we ended yesterday, which is crazy. This is how long that 10 scale kit I had built yesterday, which I might as well show you guys because I didn't mention in the beginning, or I did mention actually, but we built a 10 scale RWD RDX last night. This is a very hot chassis right now that we brought into the shop, and yeah, we built one on stream last night. That took us 4 hours and 20 some change minutes. So that was cool. I definitely had an idea going into this week with all the streaming that we're going to be doing, that it probably put about 18 plus hours of streaming and throw out that much live content. So we're on par with that. If we do another 4 hours tomorrow and an additional 4 hours Thursday, that'll put us right at about 16 hours. And then I do plan on doing that giveaway Friday, as well as some small prep work for USTE. So what will be on stream for probably about 2 hours or so. I was going to go ahead and do some drifting on the table, set you guys up angle-wise, and go from there. But yeah, if there's anything else that you guys would like to see or incorporate in some lives in the future, let me know. Like I was saying, we're definitely going to be trying to do some similar content like this, building kits and then utilizing production and post edits for going out, getting content at tracks, getting competition, traveling to competitions, or just RC meets in general. that's what we will be focusing on after this USTE event. If you know any events coming up, or if you guys are looking to have little meets and stuff, keep me in mind. I am definitely trying to get and get out with like-minded dudes, get some sliding in, and have some fun, man. Have some fun. So let's check out this kit. I'm gonna reposition my lights right now so I can get a better lit up chassis for you, and we'll send you guys off. Tomorrow we will do a giveaway also. We will have some small items that we will be giving away in 10 scale, being that tomorrow's a 10 scale kit. And then Friday we're going to be doing, it's going to be more dedicated 24. I'm giving away that body, as well as I am going to give away a few other items on stream. So let's check this thing out. So just a couple things to mention that I really did like was the front suspension, man. That is such a cool setup for the intricacy and how small these micro chassis are. But it's McPherson style strut. It has a really cool locking mechanism at the top, which is kind of like a captured ball end, similar to what we built on that MD1 a month or so ago. The whole entire front and rear lower arms and upper are all captured. So that was pretty cool, and very similar characteristics to that. But yeah, the angle is phenomenal. We do have a little work to do up front on the toe, as I was explaining. These links right here are right at 4.5, 5 millimeter with the King. So yeah, keep that in mind. They say 7 millimeters, but it just wasn't looking like that. They also have to keep in mind that people will, throw 24 scale bodies on this, so they're giving you a happy medium. If you're running 24, I'd say that your track width would have to be another maybe 10 mil. This is very narrow. This is definitely built right now to accept like a Kyosho, a true 28 scale. So keep that in mind if you are building it. But yeah, moving on. I did really like how they did the upper arms. Not only is it that captured ball end right there directly to the damper, but they give you additional shims to bring out your camber and of course to widen your track width in general. So I thought that was really cool as well. It's got that little pivot pin right here in the middle that gives you that body roll, which is really cool itself. And I think that's definitely a scene first. Servo, it's probably, out of all the kits I built, this gives you the most adjustability for your servo and your Ackerman. You have the ability to not only adjust right here via these two screws, but you are able to, and that is to bring Ackerman a positive or negative, or also accommodating other servos. A lot of the kits on the market only allow you to really put the standard micro in there, the mini servos, and this one allows you to get probably about 4 additional millimeters to accommodate smaller servos as well. So that's really cool. I do dig that as well, giving you more options. The fact that it did come with magnets, that's awesome. Just a very basic magnet setup. It leaves the hassle out of sourcing that stuff and finding out what fits or what doesn't. This bolts directly up to the chassis via this small little mounting system up front, and very simple. Like I said, it's M2 via these small disc magnets that have a lock nut on the inside, locking them down. They do give you additional size M2s, so you can play with your height and get your fitment just right. What else I thought was very interesting, and something that a lot of chassis are failing to work around and also keep in mind, is the battery. There's a million different batteries. There's not one battery that's a go-to for micro, being that there's various different sizes and of course different ports that people are using on their chargers. So this gives you the ability to not only bring the whole entire mount back and forward to play with your weight, but also gives you the opportunity to stretch out the actual inside hole for you to slip in other batteries, brick style, a little bit longer. And I'd imagine you can definitely tuck one in horizontally if you wanted to as well. So that's really cool. The motor mount itself, it's running right now in a low center of gravity, or the lower, and you can flip it from the looks of it and bring it as high as you'd like until it starts to interfere with the rear end here. The diff and the whole rear end went together very smoothly. That was one of the first things that we built right out of the box and into the manual. I think it's definitely going to be smooth once it breaks in. Once all this stuff breaks in, it definitely gets a lot smoother. As well. That's just something I've noticed over the course of messing with these micros. I did see but didn't mention as we were building, it gives you different options to set your shock tower. It gives you some notches up and some notches down, both putting more weight or taking more weight off of the rear end, which ultimately gives you more slip or more grip depending on how you have it set up. Basic magnet mount in the rear. Again, they give you additional M2 threaded hardware, so you can bring up and lower your height on those. And yeah, we got 10 mil CVDs in the rear, which is compatible with all of your chassis that are on the market right now currently, which is really cool in the case that you cannot find anything. One thing that was pretty unique right off the bat is not only does it come with a little toe in, which is favorable for drifting, for stability, but it also they also give you two options to mount this pin right here, and it'll give you the narrow option or the wide option. Wide option being I'm sorry, we're looking at the front. The wide option being a larger track width for you to accommodate those larger bodies, and your narrow track width to, of course, accommodate your smaller 28 scale. It's built to spec out of the box at the narrow setting, so that's what it is currently. And yeah, this thing's great. I'll try to get a couple more close-ups for you, just so you can see, and just run you by what we got going on tomorrow. But yeah, check it out in the hand, man. The infamous micro drift hand shot. Ludes, what's good, man? What's good? Back-to-back days joining us, man. Guys must not be busy over at the gardens. Just joking, man. I was just mentioning how hard you guys are working, man. You guys, I can feel it, and unfortunately can't be a part of it, dude. I just got so much going on. The event is at the forefront right now, and we're deep inside of getting the experience together for the micro drift, but also showing out for what USTE represents, man. So keep killing it out on the trail, man. Well, fellas, that is it, man. 4 hours, 24 minutes. I was expecting that. I knew it was going to be really close. I knew it was going to be another 4-hour stream. The thing went together flawlessly. It's definitely top 3. Even the DRZ limited edition, that thing was a top 3 kit, in my opinion, when I built it a few months ago. And that was everything I expected to see out of Atomic itself. They are one of the godfathers, man. They are grandfathered into OG status. They are one of the first companies to come out with micro drift, a dedicated rear-wheel drive micro drift chassis, and they did that 5 years ago. So it's really cool just to get my hands on atomics all the time. Being you know what you're gonna get, man, and they always stand behind the product. So very cool. This thing will probably be test driven after USTE. I'm gonna have this just up on top of a couple of boxes, kits, just to show everybody what they look like built out of box, and then yeah, we'll get into it. I got so many more kits that we're trying to throw electronics in and get building, and how this will work in the future is we're gonna try to keep these lives around, incorporate some people, bring some people in, Zoom calls, divvy it up a little bit, but we will be building, and then we will be taking our time after the fact, and then doing quality, shakedowns, post-produced videos that will come to the YouTube channel and be a staple on there as far as like the type of content. We're gonna pull up on scenes. We're gonna get to events this year, and that's the plan. In the next week or so, hopefully next week, which will be the last week leading up to USTE, we'll be finishing up the micro drift track video. It's done completely. The track is finished up and it's sliding great. So you'll see the DPA 2.0 or the 2.1 now with its latest additions, and you'll see that thing sliding in all her glory and have a good time with it. So, but the video is jam-packed with some great stuff. The last episode I left you off on, which was 7 months ago. I can't believe how long the project has taken, but it looks like it's taken a year and a half, which I was worried about. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to, or I was just going to rush it, and I wasn't going to focus on the minor details or the really fine details, and just do kind of surface level stuff. But we went deep. We went very deep, and we've spent a lot of time on it to finish. So. Yeah, with that being said, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you guys that stayed around or just dropped in to check out the stream, and those of you guys that are watching on the replay. Hopefully this aids in your build or gives you some comfort picking up a kit, and yeah, just building it, man. It's just being light on your fingers, being very delicate with some of the parts, and just knowing that it's not built like a 10 scale. It's not built like a basher. It's not built like a Traxxas. This thing is definitely has to be approached properly and with that mindset. So without wasting any more time, guys, you have a great evening. Got any questions on the micro drift stuff? Got any questions on the 10 scale drift stuff? Shoot us an email. Shoot us a DM on any of the socials, and we'll see you guys tomorrow with the MST MRX. Easily the most anticipated build for me. I was really excited. I've had them on order now for literally 5 months, and we finally got them in. I got pre-orders out, and I'm going to build mine it's going to be hard not to put it's going to be hard not to make that an 8-hour stream tomorrow, because I'm going to want to put electronics in it. I'm going to want to solder, but we're just going to build the kit, and yeah, we'll just go from there. So you guys have a great night. Be good, be safe, and we'll chat tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. A time, I'm not that prepared, I'm not that organized, so let's just say like 4 o'clock. Let's just say 4 o'clock. I was averaging about that in the last 2 days, so 4 o'clock, and we will try to knock it out at 8:30, similarly to today. So. Let's get it done tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Y'all boys have a great night.